my drivers, of course, conspired against me once more. But we are back. I really, really wish I knew my drivers kept being a problem. At least it's not my whole computer crashing anymore. So, you know, we'll have to take that for what it is. Unfortunately, that last autosave was like 10 minutes ago. Well, okay, restarting did take me a while, so maybe it's not that bad. But still, yeah, it's a little awkward. I'm still trying to fix things, of course. No, AMD did push an update recently for some new drivers, and given that these are already being a problem, I guess I might as well install brand new drivers, since rolling back to older drivers didn't solve anything. When I tried, you know, my last stable ones. Why are you doing that? Whatever, I'll just hide that for now. I'm not playing multiplayer anyway. Let's see. Do I have my gear? I do. I think this was before the raid. Let's see what our space station is at. And go from there. Just on power. Yeah, I know. Let's see, production. Right, we need to get an Android workbench. I don't really remember what else I did. I have my autosaves pretty frequent. So we got the new person. Looks like they're geared up. Already scanned them. Did he have Dr. Sup all of his internal plates? It looks like I did. I do need to just start decking people out in internal plates. Anyone that is a vigil in particular, because I don't want to deal with having to replace people. Or, you know, chop them up after after we upgrade them into a vigil. Alright, so yeah, we'll go ahead and get them all nice and fitted out. 596. You know, you should probably. Oh, it's my wife as well. Of course, she has to be upgraded into a vigil, or into a having her reinforced everything. So we've got our neutral leaps. Is my move speed still juiced? It's slower than 18. Why? What was it last time? I guess I could always look at the VOD. So we have glucosid rush. I mean, everything looks normal to me. Oh, maybe there's something I did or something I had to do. I don't think I activated any combat abilities. I think I got like a rush from combat or something. I don't know. But hey, we're back in action. Let's see if that thing is still broken. It is still broken. Okay, well, I might just have to restart OBS again, which obviously I'm not gonna bother doing right now. Not that big a deal. Naturals, did I get them all taken care of? I do need to shake up my tea a little bit to mix up some of the honey I put in it. 1 second. Hope it's an acceptable temperature to drink. I've been waiting for it to cool down for a little bit. Should probably just start making less and then putting ice cubes in it once I steep it. Breaks. I imagine I still don't. Oh no, my pre-rolls are they disabled? Maybe it was just a normal time. Oh yeah, I usually start streaming an hour ago, so I guess that's more or less in line with it. I won't push it back then. I don't want pre-rolls to re-enable. Okay. Let me see how this tea is. That was actually quite good. I put a bit more honey into it this time. I actually just bought like an industrial thing full of honey. I do need to test it out to make sure it's actually good. Because last time well, the first time I got some honey, it was of course spoiled somehow. And I probably should have checked this one, but you know, I'll check it later. It's at least the same brand from the new type that I got. So hopefully everything's okay. Let's see. Let me shift some stuff around. Can't believe I never updated our bedrooms here to go away from slabs and also just friggin' dirt. Well, you know, I can't believe it. It's like me to get sidetracked on projects. Speaking of, let's make sure we have a extra reactor in place. More efficiency. Do until you have. We'll keep like one. Someone should get on that. They're doing art. The other guy's already dead. Perfect. I think we already moved all of our stuff up here. We have Sugandis that needs to do some things. Backpacks and spacesuits. IR gene packs. And of course, we only have like a couple pieces of science left anyway. Orbital scanners locked and loaded. I guess we didn't lose a whole lot. I do need to redo this. My heat death room. Not quite as strong as I would have liked. If I just made it longer, I bet it would be fine. Or if I had like some sort of fire burning. Because these, even though these are made of steel, these armored walls cannot burn. Hello, Reki, welcome in. Heat death room, irrational fear. Well, just don't raid my base. How are you doing? You have a good con weekend? Did you have a blast? Oh, right, I need to check this to make sure everything is smoking. Had a Baja Blast. I actually do have some Baja Blasts. I have some Captain and a fresh case of Baja Blast, which I might drink maybe after I finish my tea. What else do I need to move upstairs? I guess I could start moving more people. You know, I need to get more bedrooms. Is what I need. Good things other than tea. Oh, I do have water. So we can get rid of these. Oh, let's go ahead and deconstruct these. Wall mounted vents. Uninstall the vents. Construction level 1. Congrats. He is awoken, I guess. Does that not like having tea for when I streamies? Helps with the throat a little bit. Steel ornate walls, of course. No, they're not exactly going to be completely flush, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get rid of the steel column here. Hopefully nothing collapses in on itself. Did I have this going all the way? I did. Of course, that's not going to be a hole. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What tiles were I even using? I put silver tiles for my floor. And fine tiles here. Or hex carpets here. Steel tiles do have cleanliness bonus, but are they as nice? I mean, obviously my room has a lot of wealth to it, but and a lot of beauty. 4 beauty versus silver tile, that's also 4 beauty. Hex carpets do technically have less wealth. Yeah, we'll do scarlet blue for the rest of the bedroom, so. Well, that's gonna be a little awkward. Oh, you know, because these aren't dead center. No. That's fine. 5, 5. Then I can start getting rid of all these support pillars. We'll wait for the walls to get built before we build those support pillars. I already had one incident with corrugated roofing collapsing in. Of course, everyone has spacesuits, so it's not going to be as serious of a problem. But still, we don't need to collapse roofs on people. Oh, wall-mounted vent. All right, I don't have wall-mounted vents on these bedrooms. I guess, strictly speaking, I don't need to if they all have their own oxygen or their own air conditioning. They don't necessarily need to have vents to equalize. Matter of fact, if there's some sort of incident with walls, that might cause a problem. New lovers, Sickle and Nashorn. The Sickle pursued Nashorn by comparing her to a blank bramble. Nashorn responded well and is now Sickle's lover. Ooh. Are they the people that I already, like, stuck together? No. Where the fuck is Nashorn sleeping? Does Nashorn have a bed? One second, my cat is throwing a little bit of a fuss. I do need to go see what is causing her some problems. I will be just one moment. Hopefully there is not much to diffuse the cat situation. Okay. I have grabbed the cat and put her in my lap. She has immediately calmed down. Well, somewhat anyway. I always, you know, I leave the room open for her until I start streaming. And I even like try and coax her in the room with treats so that she can like sit by me while I stream. But then she just wants to sit right outside my door. And if she can't see me, she gets upset. Maybe we should try putting a heating pad on one of her beds or just on the floor or something to give her some extra incentive. When you're streaming just to annoy you? Yeah. She used to like love crawling all over my desk and stuff, but I did get her to stop doing that. I started just putting more and more clutter on my desk. Specifically behind my monitor and stuff, just to stop her from climbing around. If it was another cat, I might not mind, but she's very much of a slobberer. You know, when she cleans herself, she gets a lot of slobber all over herself. And then, you know, she does that thing where she shakes her head like cats do. And it just, it flings slobber all over the place. And I don't want that all over the back of my computer. Particularly since, you know, there are air vents on the back of my computer case. Bulldog cat, fucking basically. I did try putting her cat bed, which she has not used in years at this point, over, someone else have a, you know, we'll just do this. Putting it, like, on the desk next to me, but yeah, I might have to put, like, a heat pad or something. Not really sure how to coax her into her bed, or why she stopped using it. It's very cushy. And I make sure to check it for scorpions. It's not like she's been stung. And usually when scorpions happen, they always go for me. They just know. Break a couple of these walls open. I, of course, can't do too many. Oh yeah, there was a new survival crafting game that I saw on Steam. It's actually one that I already had on my wish list, but I got to see some gameplay of it earlier. And it didn't look terrible, although it's like $35 for an early access game, and I don't know, I played the demo. It seemed interesting. You're a caretaker robot, and you wake up in a facility, and then it's like on the ocean, and I guess you have to like save humanity or something or other. And you have a ship that basically functions as your mobile base. Great, we're out of carpets. Oh, I probably should have overclocked him. I will just keep breaking those. Warp mod? What are you talking about for Factorio? The game is, I think, called The Last Caretaker. Well, were you already bored of our vanilla run? I do want to do Warp Drive Machine. I think that could be fun with us together. There are a couple other people that I watch. Not bored, but that reminded me of it. Oh yeah, because you have a ship and you're based around it. Yeah, I had a couple of other people that I watched that sometimes play Factorio, and they were talking about also maybe doing Warp Drive Machine. It would be nice to get together with a crew, but yeah, I would like to. I've got big plans for next time we hop on. I didn't really want to do a whole bunch without you, so I just haven't been on the server. But we are ready for great things. I'm gonna have to wait on this one since we have some air conditioning things next door. I should also probably let him get some sleep and food. You know, and you want to continue again? Probably, you know, Thursday. I think Thursday is a grand time to pick it back up. I don't think this power cable is right here. Okay, and I need to figure out what to put the plasteel bin. Okay, this is fine, so then not this one. And then get some art in these nooks. Yeah, I think we can plan for Thursday. Oh, does Fury have their reactor built? No, they don't. Can I make reactor under 8 skill required? Sounds Vulcanous. Oh, your badge is different. TwitchCon's 10-year anniversary in 2025. Wow. Look at you being all special and twitchy. Why do I have a tough skin gland here? Strange. Oh yeah, are there more people that needed to upgrade? I'm not going to be able to do my thing without like removing all of my other armor plates. So I at least need to do torso armor plates for everyone else, since that's apparently the problem site. But also, just fucking do all of them. I'm pretty sure we have enough parts. I mean, these are going to be eating. Oh no, we're not going to have enough parts for everyone. Okay. Let's prioritize getting everyone's torso armored up. I don't know. I don't think we've changed anyone to a vigil. So if they don't have a number name, a human, a Shorn is an android. Big Naturals is gonna be a vigil soon, but not yet. Android, Thornley, Woman, and then 933. Now we'll get you Orso. Oh yeah, Nashor needed a bed. Mr. Bowles, get on the case. Let's see, set owner. But someone, okay, they clearly aren't missing a bed since it says they own one somewhere. Oh, Thornley. Thornley, you don't need that bed. You're in a coma. You're in a comma. Oh, I'm pretty sure that with the crash, they're no longer a couple, right? Shorn. Or did that happen after I crashed? Sickle. No, they are. So Sickle is sleeping with 702. 702, get out of here. I don't know where Nishorn was sleeping before. Colonist needs rescue. Ah, they're fine. And so, yeah, rescuing them. I genuinely don't know where they could have possibly been sleeping. Hey. Oh, hey, we've gone through all of our trash. Yippee. Legendary. Okay, good. He actually finished it. I keep forgetting to micromanage. Every time I tell someone they haul the materials and then they don't actually craft it, and then someone else that has like 2 stubs for arms crafts it. Hey, can you get on that? Oh, damn, these rooms are fucking cold, right? They're bordering space. Let's make sure they are pressurized. Let's make sure they are heated. Let's make sure they have lights. What kind of lights was I putting here? Silver wall lamps. Copy this. Perfect. Then temperature. Those rooms should heat up in no time. Also, with every room I build, it does make the heat load on the rest of our system less. Just because it's a bunch of squares that are no longer having to be heated by, like, a gigantic room. Though, of course, I do have an industrial heater that's helping out. Okay, we've got some bedrooms. Got your sculptures. We have a couple of solar panels, but they're too big to just stick in here. Unless I wanted to move to, like, advanced. That should hopefully heat up a lot faster. I could always make this platform. Well, no, I don't want to build the heavy bridges since they apparently get slurped up by a grav ship. Because if they can get destroyed by something, then I'm worried that they're going to be able to get destroyed by, like, crashing meteors and cause some other issues, which would be a bad time. Sugandis. You know what? Let's send... How's Fury doing on the reactor? They have 15%. They're fine. Give them the shuttle. They're operational. Let's trade with Babuke. Alright, combat rations. I bet you're not gonna have enough money. But I can buy components and cloth from you. And what else? We need some steel. We'll take their entire stock of silver. Inspired surgery. Yay. Let's see. If these guys had some chem fuel, you know, we'll risk it for the biscuit. They do have chem fuel. They also have advanced components. Question is, how much money am I possibly gonna... 24,000. Well, I don't think I have to worry about that. Let's also get some synth art. I think I need that for something. Plasteel. Mend. Mend's not super needed. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? I guess we can grab chem fuel since I'm obviously going to need it to get out of here in the first place. So I have 8,700 money bucks. God, I can't believe how profitable food is. I guess shelf-stable food is all the rage these days. Especially on the rim when you don't know when conditions are going to change. Trade with Poguski. What do you got? Components, advanced components, cloth, human leather. What an intriguing product you have. Gene pack acid spray. That was power leap. Just like the other thing. Maybe I should get a reactor. No, the reactor, it would save us a little bit of like craft time, I suppose. Okay. Chem fuel. I have enough chem fuel to just reload. They don't have enough money. Yeah, we'll head back to base. I'm hoping that we're slowly reducing our item load. I also won't have enough chem fuel up in space, I think, to reload this thing. 909. Okay. You're not going to be restocked, though. Center horn, alcohol impervious. Bend probability. Right, I think we looked at that last time, and it was incredibly vague on what it did. Item stash, 11 turrets and 1 pirate. We'll bring the ship back. We can load it up with more food if I need to. For a geothermal core camp. Ooh, an old geothermal arc site. That's exactly what I've been needing. I am gonna save just in case. So I had to pet my cat a couple times. She only likes the occasional pet. You know, you kind of have to just feel it out on if she's accepting pets or not. She will, of course, let you know if she is not currently accepting pets. I think she's okay. Marble sculpture, excellent. Why is Dr. Sub not crafting out masterworks? He's like our only artist. Artistic. His art quality is not maxed out yet. Okay. That explains a thing or two. Let's see. I should probably just bring all these components upstairs. Maybe I should bring a lot of our crafters upstairs. And call it good. Yeah, just start like moving everything that I can. One of our bodies is 87%. I'm reasonably certain this is supposed to be big naturals. Of course, I didn't name it. I don't think I even can name an empty sleeve. Oh, we go ahead and... Oh, she's on the move. Hold on. She has left. Yeah, I don't think we can do the surgery on them while they're in here, but I can at least queue up a job or so. Oh, we'll give you a torso. Can I operate on them? No. When they get moved to the sleeve casket, they should automatically get an operation, and we can go ahead and get them going. I know there's also this like needle casting thing that lets somebody like inhabit other bodies. I've never actually used it before. It's basically like wirelessly controlling a body. I don't know if you can like be in the system. Do I have anybody in the system? Uh-huh. I think I'm gonna have to be careful using this mod in the future with androids, because obviously there's some sort of problem with it. Manage neural matrix. Stench is... I don't know why it still says stench and not Reki. Reki... Ritter, right. Yeah. They're Reki. They're not stench. Of course, CS ranked is, I mean, they're tracked. No idea where they are. My third leg grew back? What do you mean third leg? I mean, you are healthy, yes. You're still frail, unfortunately. I don't really have a way to fix that. We can give you a new torso, perhaps. I don't think that's gonna fix being frail. We need someone with the ability to just heal people with magic. Oh, right, the arc site. Yes. Jump. The fuck is it? It's kind of far. But that's not going to be realistic to get there with a normal shuttle. We have plasteel. Right, I needed plasteel for these. We have 202. Just get like a bedroom bootstrapped on here. Do I have steel? No, I don't have normal steel either. Oh, I can't do wood. I could do wood if everyone's in a spacesuit. And then we wouldn't even have to worry about it. What do I even stick in here? That is the question. Oh, I can't do my like usual 13 by 13 system. Grav ship. Right, for straightaways I wanted to do grav ship glass holes. Yeah, let's just get a couple beds installed. Let's also see how big the core is so far. So yeah, you're 5 by 5. What about those field extenders? 11 by 11. Ooh. I could theoretically do a 13 by 13 and have a bunch of stuff blocked in here. I don't know how many grav core power cells I would need or what else I would even put in here. Maybe crafting things? Could also turn it into a little bit of a death rest chamber. I am gonna need a death rest chamber, of course. What else? We've got our juice in the back. And yeah, these angles I think are only for... yeah, interior corner squares. An exterior corner I don't think is anything special. At least we can test that. I don't think it's going to be anything special. Yeah, that's not going to be. Okay. Well, be that as it is. Right, straightaways I was going to use the glass. Do that here, and then... oh, where's the glass? Does save on plasteel. Then you, and that gets that all locked in. Zone. I don't think we're gonna have a whole roof area over it yet, since I don't really have any walls. Oh, the roofs are removed here? I'll have to figure that out whenever we leave. I wonder if getting a caravan over here would be... hold on, send caravan. 20 days. And if I send perhaps myself, and I don't have a mount. We only have Daisy. 27. Excuse me. I don't want to be out of the mission for that long. If I just put a lot of fuel in the shuttle, I could do it, but I feel the craft ship is probably going to be a better deal. I also need to make sure that I get concrete here. To line the ship. Of course, there's going to be marshes. Important for the exterior, that way I can actually, like, whenever I land here, I can reconnect all my pipe systems that I already have set up. Yeah, because I have this here. Floors. Let me go ahead and... I really do wish that I could see these under normal circumstances without having to click on them first. But hey, it's burning a little bit of steel, but these are pretty cheap. I mean, concrete's 1 steel per. They'll always make things a little bit easier for me. Let me go ahead and get our meadows. How many beds am I even going to need here? Likely not many. Faunus can gain expertise. I hovered over this and then I guess something else changed. I thought for a second it was saying my hen could gain expertise. God damn, that's got to be a really special hen. I ain't never seen anything like it before. He's wearing a tie because he's fancy. Indeed. Might even be a red tie. Oh, did we run out of plasteel? We ran out of glass. Really? Well. Let's go ahead and shove off, shall we? Oh, I need food. I need food and I need, the other thing that isn't food. I need blood. These armored walls do I use? Do I use more of them? Explosives and breaching tools. I don't think these are slightly cheaper. Whatever, we'll just use the normal walls in the interiors. Let's get these set up. And I can start stopping all this rain on me damn ship. That should, I believe, let us completely roof over this core. And then who am I even going to send with me? I do need to bring a new bed along. Mr. Balls, get a double bed working. Because I need my snuggle buddy with me on my trip. So that I don't go through another divorce. I guess partners will be together. Oh, can I work on my arc yet? I can. Ooh. Let me make sure Mr. Balls is finishing this. If you don't get a legendary bed, I swear to God, there's gonna be heck to pay. Okay, good, it's legendary. Let's get this reinstalled on the ship. Then I'll have to bring my lover with me. Also, let me go ahead and get this chem fuel fortified arc built. Takes 1 arc component. I don't know if we have an arc component. Considering I apparently hacked off, I'm guessing we don't. Only arc components, what are we missing? Oh, we're missing steel. Of course. It's not the rare component that we're missing. So here's my lover. 596. Sleeveless, installed stack, physically appealing. Lazy worker versus hard. So 596, let's leave you all behind. It'll be a nice day when we can leave this place behind. Oh no, I need food. Right. A storage. Get a 2-tier shelf. here and here. This one for packaged rations. And the other one, of course, for hemogen. That way I can make sure I have plenty of blood. Also, my death rest. Should death rest in 5.4 days? I will likely be fine. We shall not worry about my death rest. The caravan from the Imperium is leaving. Yeah, get out of here. 9 death rests for you. Ooh, yummy, yummy, my hemogen. Might actually be overflowing in hemogen. God, we have so much food. Insect meat, toad meat, canned meat. Are we like out of flake? Must be out of flake. Or psychoid leaves. Which means I can't process a lot of this food. Cook survival meal. Oh, where is Fury, by the way? Fury's down here. I should get them a new reactor. Well, they are still operational. They have 14% of their power. Okay, whenever this gets fully, we'll hide that as well. Whenever this gets fully built out, we're good to go. Ooh, you know what else I can do is I can get some recreation, or not some recreation, I can get some mining done while I'm there. No, 596. 596 is good at mining. Well, this is just a bunch of happy little coincidences. Okay, let's get our production set up. I didn't need to build the shelves because I uninstalled them. Whatever. Okay, electric smelter. That has to be under a roof. So, and we'll put that there. What else? Machining table likely also has to be built under a roof. Then I have some other things. Signal jammer needs to be on the ship, but like it's not super important. All right, plasteel dartboard. Hold on, we'll get some darts. I don't think we have enough recreation for the ship to really be okay. So we have darts, we have piano. Then I have a sun lounger somewhere. Apparently not in there. Yeah, like a plasteel lounger. Okay, let me peep mine recreation needs. Chess table, darts board, harp, flat screen, television. I could get a TV. I don't think I could make a TV. Isn't even gonna be under furniture. Then under misc. Recreation, of course. Omega screen, hyper screen. Ooh. Steel and components, of course. So this is 70%. This is 80% joy gain. This is 90% joy gain. This is a 70% joy gain. What's the viewing angle, though? Oh, there's barely anything. Nah. We've got to get a fucking hyper screen TV. Only the biggest and best for our people. It is pretty fucking big, though, let me tell you. Maybe mega screen will be enough. Or a hospital only has like a little piddly screen. I thought a mega screen covered more. 700 watts? Dexterities to reroll. Maybe I'll get one for like a computer. A steel modern computer. What if I want an even more moderner computer? Maybe that advanced computer. Furniture. Let's get a royal chair. Royal armchair, no less. Where's the seat on that one? On the bottom. Okay. Get that. We'll get Mr. Balls on the case. I don't know how many of these actually have a legendary. I don't know if the computer has legendary. I guess I can check upstairs where we have a computer. It doesn't have quality. Anyone can build it. Nice. With that, that's probably not going to keep us entertained entirely, because we'll have what, like 3 things plus social isolation or solitary isolation, solitary play, whatever it's called. Why are we finding it that one of all the tables you could go to? Hello, Ripwell, and thank you for the tier 1. Congrats on the 2 months.
Ripwell just subscribed for 2 months. Hey, a beautiful cat boy.
How are you doing? I hope you've been doing okay. I hope streams have been okay, although I don't think I've noticed you on. Maybe I just haven't been on when you've streamed, or maybe you've been busy. I know I've been sometimes taking naps before a stream when I usually prowl around on Twitch before I go live. Merciless armor. Oh, we are almost entirely done with our research. It's been a long time coming, but here we are. 3. Cannot work. Computer skill too low. Oh no. Missing plasteel. Happens to the best of us. Got my computer back yesterday. I hope it's working. I remember you said that there was something wrong with your PC. I hope it's in ship shape. I think tomorrow I'll be busy. Not too busy to stream. Before stream, I'll be busy trying to diagnose some things and offloading streaming onto my secondary PC so that at least if my drivers crash on this one, I will be okay. Let's set this here. Good now. I guess it was just an issue with the motherboard. Yeah, I do have a little PC. It's got, I don't even know what graphics card it has. I mean, it has an AMD, but if I'm not playing games on it, hopefully it fucking doesn't crash as well. I'm going to be moving OBS to it, and I'm going to be moving my model to it. Maybe some of the other things like StreamerBot, like a lot of my side stuff. And then, of course, you know, my main thing, Discord and games will be on the big boy PC. I may have to see about getting a new graphics card for my side PC, like little Intel ones just for encoding, but I'll have to see if that other one's just fine enough. I know AMD graphics encoders aren't particularly great. The stuff is good for encoding. Yeah, I've heard that. I was honestly considering just getting that for my main PC because I have the power budget for it. I have the slots open for it, but if AMD drivers crashing is like causing every program currently running to die, then that's not actually going to solve anything. No, the sleeve gestator is running out of power. Will be lost in 24 hours. He is okay at X265 if you want to string in 1440. Yeah, I will be streaming in 1440. The only thing I'm a little worried about is, of course, since I do ultra wide, I'm wondering how OBS teleport's gonna handle that. Oh, does that mean we can't even launch? Well, we might have to wait. We also go ahead and build some roofs. I don't know, I was just hearing that like the AMD encoders, compared to NVENC, I guess, in particular, are not the best. Then, of course, Intel is quite affordable, and also the encoders are great. And also they have AV1 encoding and decoding, whereas I think for a generation, NVIDIA and AMD cards, like only, I don't even think the top of AMD cards could encode. I think they could only decode. And then for NVIDIA, I think you need like the 4090 to be able to get decode. I'm sure this newer generation is probably a little different. It can encode AV1. Yeah, I know mine. I think mine can decode AV1, but it can't encode AV1. I'm fine streaming 1440, but I don't think it's worth the stress for the time being. You also have to get 1440. Actually, I play in 1440, but I don't think I've I don't think I ever got an email about getting accepted for a 1440p streaming, so you know, it's not something I have to worry about right now. I did apply for it and I have the bandwidth for it, but yeah. Some people are also saying that there's maybe a little bit of an issue that if you do 1440, even though there's enhanced broadcasting, which shuffles the what is it, like offering different stream qualities onto the streamer, that apparently there was some issue with people that were streaming at 1440 not having lower qualities available. I don't know what that's about. You know, obviously it's very nice people being able to click on me and choose whatever quality option they want. Like when I open up, I see I have 1080, 720, 480, and 360. I know before they rolled out enhanced broadcasting, you know, I would only ever be whatever my native was, which if you were watching on maybe a less good connection or, you know, on a mobile device or something, it might be a little hard to watch a native 1080 stream and not be able to turn it down. Oh, I need the pump jack on here. Shit. Zone, stockpile. Let's get this. Contents, no storage, critical. Pump jack. Keep chem pump jack. Bring it aboard. I'm actually turn it down to 1 tile. I think I have another one. I might have to build one. I know we have the one here. Maybe I just won't worry about 1776. Nice. Oh, it's over. Okay. Let us launch. 596. Dismiss you all. That is my wife, right? Yeah. Force visitors to leave. Expected quality 77%. Could be better. Oh yeah, 596 isn't very good at piloting. Not even internet connection. Some people just use older devices, may struggle to render and stutter at higher resolution. Yeah. I know some people were making a little bit of a stink about, oh, they're offloading the workload onto the streamers. Like, it's like, if you, to get the options beforehand, you had to be partnered. And if you weren't partnered, it was first come, first serve for what is it? For affiliates. I only had the option sometimes, and I think it's fine just to have it always, you know. I don't care that I'm having to do more work on my PC and also use more bandwidth. I at least always have it. Remember what AV1 and X265 was talked about during 2016 TwitchCon? Yeah, I know they were making a big deal, especially when the new CEO took over, about moving to AV1. And you know, it's more efficient for all people involved, and it's royalty free. And I've heard allegedly they have AV1 enabled, like they have some sort of deal with NVIDIA, and you can only broadcast an NVIDIA or on AV1 if you have an NVIDIA card, and I think there's some other requirements. But I'm pretty sure it is in testing, and there are people like outside of Twitch that are using it. Ship landing zone. Doesn't matter where we land. We're just here temporarily. My big rectangle. Thruster breakdown. Uh-oh. Use my old 4060 laptop for AV1 Twitch. You would have to see. It might require you to be, you know, like partnered or something to access it. Pollution removal area. Yeah, that looks fine. We're not going to have components to break those down. Hopefully there's some components to mine on here. I would have to see. I know there's one streamer in particular that talked about it. In particular, they were talking about Warframe and AV1 encoding. They could have just been talking about, you know, I could have misunderstood them, and maybe they were just talking about recording. But it sounded like they were talking about streaming on Twitch. I know I looked into it before, but it's been kind of a hot second, so I don't really remember. Have to get our compacted machinery. Why are you two here? God damn it. Well, I guess you two are coming for the ride. Ricky. I guess you both are gonna be separated from your partner for a second. Alright, we'll set the mining. Alright, get on the case. Oh, of course we don't have an altar here. It's actually gonna greatly change our my food estimates for this, since we have extra people. Oh well. We have enough food. We should have enough food. I might not have enough hemogen. Cleaning trash. I should probably get some trash cans on the ship. Yeah, let's get everyone higher on mining. Bioluminescent spores are subsiding. Guess we can mine some steel while we're at it, because we're likely going to be here for a hot second. Engine cooldown 8 hours. I bet. Well, at least it's not like a couple days. And of course, Thornley's still sitting here. Let me check on our bodies. How they going? 91%. Ooh. What about space? How's space going? Sugandis is still wandering around. Can't believe he's stuck with what he is. I don't want him to like have all these extra problems now that he's awakened. I wonder if I can just edit him, because I don't think I can. Endogenes. Can I even do a subroutine? Combating capability. Where's it gonna add it to? Power drain. Okay. You know what? This is fine. He was supposed to be like this anyway. I built these people specifically around their power drain. Of course, it'll be useless whenever combat happens, but well, he already looks kind of useless anyway, so. We have all this decam. Title Crow's bedroom. Right, there's gonna be a little bit of a problem with not having a royal bedroom on the ship. Meat shield. Yeah, he even has a low shield belt on. An alpaca called Faye. That's unfortunate for them. I guess I can tend to them without medicine. You know what? Who needs some medical skill here? Nashorn is our most Butterfingers person when it comes to medical. Let's send them over to attempt to save Faye, the creature. I'm sure Faye will probably be fine. Yippee. Oh, 2 gunshots. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go over to disable that. We'll get the compacted machinery dug out. Someone apparently left the goal only half dug. And we're ready to launch. I'll wait until we get all the components. Oh no, I need a storage. Okay. I forgot. There is no storage currently on the ship. Just allow all. Except for chunks and buildings and corpses. 6 smelting metal from slag. Must you? Let's work on that blueprint, shall we? I've been wondering why people have just been leaving this stuff on the floor. They don't have an option. Oh, Ripple, how do you think of my space station? Endeavor's is slowly working its way up. Got some fancy bedrooms. Haven't moved a lot of people up here yet. Combat supplier. Where they at? Our main tile. But eventually everyone's gonna be in space. Of course, have more power that I know what to do with. You ever make the roasting chamber? I did try. I need to make it longer, which is a little bit of a problem because, like, you can build on heavy shields. Why are you having a major break risk? Why are you unhappy, Reki? Tired. I am lit tired. I'll go nap. Yeah, it needs to be longer. I put barricades. It is 123 Celsius in here. I could put another industrial heater, which would make it even stronger or even hotter. I guess I could just keep lumping in industrial heaters. But yeah, I've been a little leery to put heavy bridges because they do have a little bit of a problem. Grav shields can delete heavy bridges. So it makes me wonder what else can delete heavy bridges, you know, if like a meteor landing on them will destroy them. Because I don't think these are supposed to be made for this. I could always expand it, like, I could expand it out here. Let's go ahead and move you over. Fury, go ahead and work on that. I could go make it a gigantic maze through that whole upper portion, now that I think about it. I'll have to move the vac barriers somewhere else. Let's see. Let's go ahead and start making some plans. People do get heat stroke from here. It's not long enough. And using industrial heaters or whatever so that it's entirely passive. I'm wondering how high it needs to get for them to like actually start taking damage. The heaters are also flammable themselves, which makes me wonder what the chance of them lighting on fire is. Back barrier. Yeah, we'll have to... Oh, I don't even have enough grav light panels here. Well, we'll get power looped around here. Also, the heaters aren't airtight, so I can't just put them in the walls here, or else we bleed air. And of course, there has to be air, because I don't think fires, fires tend to not start when there's no oxygen. All right, how are we doing up here? That's built. Let's pause these. Breaking ZCM out. They'll be fine. Smelting metal from slag. Hey, let's pause that. One component. Good. Get all of our stuff hauled so we can get out of here. Nickel's genes have finished regrowing. Well, you know what that means. Oh, our bots are all stuck inside. I forgot. We had some sort of emergency and they've just been sitting there this whole time not being useful. Insert person. Nichols. Get in there, Mr. Starjack. Nashorn, smelting metal from slag. Didn't I literally just pause that? Oh, because they were already like on the way. Okay. Once we get all this hauled, we're good to go. Oh, Reki is not very good at mining at all. That's fine, we still have plenty to haul. Stellar Chancel desired. I think that'll be the next room I build here. Is a Stellar Chancel. That's a a lot of garbage. Wait, what's my Fennec doing up here? What storyteller do I have? I have a modded one. I have Basilicus Bestower. I am on Strive to Survive right now. He's supposed to give us more events with Psycasters based around it, but I've not gotten a single Psycaster raid yet, which is supposed to be like one of his unique things. I don't know what that's about. Relaxing socially, yeah. What do we have here for recreation? Solitary relaxation, social interaction, dexterity play, cerebral play, reading. We have computer usage, we have music, we have dex. Maybe cerebral. I don't want to eat a TV. Muscle parasites. Wow, that's unfortunate. I only carry like 75 steel. I need some more strength. Mono 1-2 and they're evil. Last few times I've played with Rimworld has been nothing but battle after battle. That's what I was. I forget if I was on Cassandra Classic or... I'm pretty sure it was on Cassandra, but I just had her like really high and she was constantly slinging people after me. It was a little bothersome, to be honest. I needed a little bit of a break. Of course, it didn't really help that I kind of imported some characters and, well, my colonist value was a little busted, which wasn't helping, considering I didn't import them with gear. Rescued animal don't join. That's the last time they won't join us. Sunbathing not possible under... Oh, that's their bed. Okay, that explains some things. Who can I, like, shove you into a bed with? There you go. Corporate enforced snuggling has been implemented. I'm also go ahead and get flying floors on this whole ship. I'll wait until we're ready to leave, that way I can just pace the whole ship, and then we can take off, and I don't have to worry about them actually trying to build all the blueprints. Because you can only select 200 items at a time, and that's going to be more than 200 tiles. It is going to be a little bit of a steel sink, but at least we will have fancy tiles all over the ship. Yippee. Oh, damn, that's a lot of steel we got. Only 1,000. We'll get more. Okay, are you two locked and loaded? Yes. Let me get my floors. Excellent. And now we can launch. Ashorn. Yeah. Are you sure you want to launch? Indeed I am. Hey, we got here in 2 jumps. I was actually kind of expecting it to... I should have expected that. I was expecting it to take longer. Man, this means I'm gonna have to, like, take people with me. At least I have 4 people for all the carry weight that's gonna do. We'll be 1 tile away. Raid, siege, cluster mechanoid raid, flesh cave thing, toxic mechanoid, another flesh cave, raid, mech raid in the last 3 sessions equaling about 6 hours. Oof, that's rough, buddy. I know next time I do a new save, well, first of all, when I think I'm done with Rimworld, I might switch back to Kenshi for a bit. Hello, Equus, welcome in. I know Kenshi's been one of my requested games, and it's been a while since I've been back to it. But next time I start Rimworld, it will be entirely fresh. I will not be importing characters again. And I would like to try a new scenario. You took a nap? Well, I hope it was a good nap. You missed the driver crash, so nothing too big. Also, I had to take a short break to get the cat. He's now dozing peacefully behind me. Okay. Where are some rocks and or stones? A park next to. There's a lot of components down there. Steel. Steel's going to be a lot more numerous and need a lot more hauling to do than components are. Is that silver? That is silver. We'll do some mining while we're on it as well. Maybe low medicine. I bet. For shipping. I finally got the grav ship, or not the grav ship, the arc core that I was looking for. An event popped up. Of course, we couldn't land directly there because that would be too convenient. I'm just marking a whole bunch of stuff to mine here, and then we are going to walk the rest of the way because we have to walk one tile. It's the geothermal generator that I've been looking for. We will finally have it. And then I can start seeing what I need to actually upgrade that. Compacted steel, compacted steel. I need to keep my peepers open for an asteroid that's made out of plasteel. You are indeed. With your wife and Sugandis making shitty sculptures. They're getting slightly better. Your artistic is almost 13. Okay, so first of all, send caravan. 0.1 days, indeed. Everyone. Okay, well the fox can't haul anything. Send. Onward. We get to just walk the rest of the way. Don't worry, the fox will hold down the fort. Your break risk. Yeah, whatever. Sleeping alone. Well, you shouldn't have come with us. You know, they did put in an option to force visitors to leave. I do wish there was another option to force people that are not on the list to get the hell off the ship. Because basically, what I have to do is I have to confine all the animals to a zone, and then I also have to draft all the people and make sure that they leave. Cold front is hitting hard where I live, and it's the first time I felt like I needed a jacket. I have not needed a jacket in a long time. Like sometimes when it gets, it might get a little cold. Maybe in the dead of winter, although it was like fucking 90-something degrees here still. You know, the start of November. It's been a long time since it's been like near freezing at night. It was nice a few times it happened. Get him. No, one time while I was driving, I saw a freeze warning. I've only ever seen that once in my life. Arg. I just had tech come out and take a look at my internet. He ended up having to go outside and replace the line that ran down to my pole. Been stable since, so I think that's fixed. Well, that's good to hear. I kind of need this to not be on fire. Piece of shit. Fucking hate impids, dude. Put it out, put it out. We never get near freezing. The main issue for us is wind chill, making it feel much colder. Where I am, it doesn't get freezing, but I was visiting. I was driving out to a friend who lives like an hour in the desert, or like half an hour. And even though that wasn't like really much of a distance, it got astonishingly cold out there. That's the one time I was below freezing. A little bit north of me, it also gets like cold enough to snow, but not here. It'd be nice if it wasn't on fire. Indeed. Can I like make you... Okay, well, what if I just like let you guys deal with the fire like normally? There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and study that arc. Not assigned to researching. I can fix that. Urban heat effect keeps most of the populated areas from being so chilly. Once you hit not that, or out west, it goes frigid. Yeah, it's gotten, I mean, it's gotten almost freezing here. But not quite. I'll have everyone study it just for the points. Thoroughly studied the ancient geothermal arc. Good. Can we study this? Plus the Wi-Fi signal across the whole city, internet for everyone. I think you know, something like that's what Mr. what that one guy was working on. Of course, not so good. Also, you know, just like what's the word I'm looking for? Like local governments, local cities can easily do that. No, the salute man. Well, I guess his scale was a little bit bigger than just cities, but you know. Oh, Nashorn has already studied this. Okay. Yeah, I've already done it. If ISPs were just, you know, the big companies were not too busy quashing local cities from being able to do their own and offer something, would probably be a little bit better because, you know, that's technically what phone data is. I think Wi-Fi in the 4G, 5G that phones use is a tad different. But yeah, my fiber internet is not from one of the big companies. I had to finally get a local company that could actually offer me gig. And it being gig up and gig down was just a bonus. And also no data caps, of course. A company actually competing, who would have thought? You know, one of the reasons Google, not that I'm necessarily rooting for Google, because they're a monopoly in other areas, but one of the reasons Google Fiber has been so slow is, of course, there are a lot of the more established people are fighting them on establishing where they can. I'm sure I know there's a lot of other reasons too, but that is one of the factors. And a lot of the bigger ISPs literally lobby and get laws passed to make it illegal for other cities and counties to be able to ensure that citizens living there have a minimum standard of internet, which is a little awkward because, you know, people that free market advocates will say that government is inherently inefficient, right? But then they'll also go ahead and say that private businesses can't compete with the government. Well, if a government is inherently inefficient, that sounds like a point you can compete on, right? kind of saying two different things there, buddy. Actually trying to make a push to that. If you make below a certain income, you can get decent internet for only $10 a month. You know, I know one of the problems is getting internet to like rural areas because, you know, it costs a lot of money running infrastructure out there. But that's when you can't get good internet inside the city, that's not quite such an excuse. I lived like only a couple miles away from the local AT&T data center for a large part of my life. And they said because I was more than 5 miles away, I could not get fast DSL. Like they had multiple tiers of DSL and they simply couldn't give us the faster stuff because it would overload their lines. And it would like make the system unstable. And I was like barely more than 5 miles away. I was like within walking distance. I don't even think I was 5 miles away. It might have been smaller than that. It might have been like, oh yeah, you're more than like, I don't know, 100 feet or 100 meters or some ridiculously short distance. I know it was short enough to walk. Well, like they just wouldn't want to run the lines to service your area to begin with. We were already hooked up to AT&T and we already had DSL. They just didn't want to they likely just didn't want to upgrade the lines to something more modern instead of want to just keep using whatever was installed, like when the internet was fucking invented. Because why are you going to upgrade lines if you don't have to? How are you going to explain that when you're a for-profit company? How are you going to explain a needless expense, like upgrading your service capabilities? Does that make money this quarter? No, it does not. It might make money in the future quarters. But who cares about the future? All right, let me get back to actually playing the game instead of ranting about ISPs. We have our geothermal arc. I hope we can actually build it now. Power. Nuclear reactor arc. The one page made it seem like it was going to be like a separate thing. Shuttle-borne assaults, right? Where is it? I guess it's done, yeah. This access to the geothermal arc can extract useful components. We use Horizon Enterprise to accommodate different goals. But also a lot of them were built by the government in the first place. Plants and things like that should be considered infrastructure like roads are. You should be able to have private companies, but the same way you have private transport companies, you shouldn't own the roads themselves. And that's another reason why our rail system has been collapsing. A lot of the rail lines are owned by private companies. Oh, this is the wrong place. Let's see. Reform Caravan. We'll send you guys over there. Bring all the food. I guess I don't really need all the food. Components, cloth, energy drinks, antibiotics. Yeah, why not? Grab everything. Maybe not all the marine armor. They came of running far worse. Just called innovation when they do it. Trains of coal and its corporation's fault for making them depressing. Yeah, I've always wanted to ride a train somewhere. But like, you know, I was thinking, because I really hate dealing with the airport, you know, all the security theory you have to go for since 9/11 happened. It's just such a hassle. Even when I'm wearing flip-flops, so like, sir, you have to take off your shoes. Like, you can see my feet, you can see my shoes, you can see there's nothing concealed in them. But no, we have to take everything off. We have to fucking strip down. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, maybe I'll just take a train there. Yeah, it'll take longer, but at least I won't have to be so stressed about packing, you know, everything into one bag or paying like a gazillion dollars for a carry-on. There's not even an Amtrak station anywhere near me. I'd have to drive like an hour away to some bumfuck city in nowhere that for some reason has the only Amtrak station near me. And that doesn't even have a direct line to anywhere nice, and you know, if I wanted to go visit back home. Just such a pain. And check if you're willing to lose a day or two. You know, I was looking about maybe riding the train to go to AX or something, to not, you know, have to drive my car, because I know there are Amtrak stations near, you know, some of our mutual friends. But yeah, there's nothing near me, and there's also no direct line there. And also, like, the only train that runs out of this state to the other state, it runs at like 4 in the morning, or like not even 4 in the morning. It runs at like 2 in the morning. Like, okay, just bus it to the train first. Well, I mean, yeah, that's basically my only option. Bus it to the train. Over network infrastructure can be summed up that way because the government is still, for some reason, terrible at managing this topic. Yeah, well, you know, there's big bucks to run ISPs. Schedule the train to arrive in Cali in the morning, meaning the train passing through your areas in the middle of the night. Yeah. And why can't we have train innovations like Sugoi, Japan? I need to learn Japanese some more. Oh, pizza. Do you still keep up with Trash Taste? They had a special where they went to the Square Enix office, and Koji Fox was on their latest podcast. It was pretty cool. They got to meet the Yoshi P himself. It was pretty neat. Our poor Fox just sitting here. Train line went up behind like 6 companies. Yeah. Welcome to America. Yeah, everyone's here. I need to build another one of these. Well, we have lots to mine. Actually, I will need to build another one of these. We'll stay here and mine for a bit until people start starving. I don't have to catch that. Yeah, they had a trash day special. Like you know, a mini special, and then they also had a God, just let me select the fucking crate. God, this is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, that was special where they met up with Yoshi P at AX, and then they went to the Square Enix offices and they talked to a couple animators. They talked to Ahsoken and Koji Fox. And well, that's basically, that sums up who they talked to. Those were big segments, you know. They covered a lot with like how they animate, how they do animations for 14 and whatnot. You know, the process of having to get, if they need a new bespoke animation for a specific scene, how they work with all the jobs and stuff and all the different weapon types. It's pretty neat. Did I not allow drugs in here? I did, so why are they just on the floor? I hope the fox doesn't eat them. Like that one, oh my god, the fox. Oh, it developed the plague while we were off the site. You're not even supposed to be here. Hold on. Medical. Tend to fox. I have to like use actual medicine, I think. It's pretty far along on plague. Well, it's only 8% behind. Hold on, let's get this selected. We'll get these. We'll paste that and we'll link the settings, and then we should all be good. And people can start hauling stuff. People can start mining stuff. There's also ore here. Work Frenzy Sugandis. Nice. And I think we'll just leave them here until we start like starving. I do wonder what's going to happen with our reactor here. Of course, it hasn't been upgraded. What do we need? A bunch of steel. Let's study the ancient arc. It's a really big issue. It's not we don't have the lines. We do. Our problem. The system is set up entirely for cargo transport. Yeah, passenger trains kind of died after, you know, rail built America. We got airplanes and also multiple generations of trying to make it seem like any form of public transport was for the poors. Reki, why are you running? You have a sword. Okay, well, I guess you can... Yeah, what was over here that was causing an attack? I don't know why Ricky was running away. It looks to be doing okay. The private wheel's kind of touchy. What was I saying before Ricky started getting in combat? Used to move more cargo on the same lines with less delay. Isn't one of the things that they do that they just like don't want to run a train line unless it's like absolutely filled to capacity? I know there was some special term. They also like only have 1 or 2 people running a train. Cars are just more convenient in general. They actually have been more affordable in the past before all the regulation required technology. A car for basically nothing. We're basically running on the side of the road because people just replace them. Well, I mean, there is still a little bit of a stigma where people don't want to ride, you know, any form of non-private transport. They can get away with it. You know, planes have kind of gotten away with not having that stigma. But a lot of times when people talk about like the bus or trains or anything, it's like, you, public transport, I'm not broke. I can get a car. Oh, it's something actually Saudi Arabia's been running into. Is that stigma also exists there, and of course, given that traffic congestion is even worse since basically everyone, you know, everyone that's like a citizen and not a slave likely has a car and is contributing to a bunch of the traffic problems. And that the roads just aren't planned very well to begin with. They've been having a lot of traffic congestion. But don't worry, just look at America. I'm sure adding another lane will fix it. Just add one more lane. Just add one more lane. It'll get better eventually. Don't pay attention to that super highway in China with like 50 lanes. That's always jam-packed. Remember crazy lady yelling expletives on the train. Yeah, but that could be a little bit of a memory. Androids. Oh, Fury still hasn't crashed out, so that's nice. Wait, Mr. Balls is raid. That's a lot of people. Let's get everyone over here. Alright, Reki, it's your time to shine. Nashoran. Pew. Oh, frailness doesn't get me. Where the hell even are... You're so slow because you're frail. Minus 30% moving. You might... The fight's gonna be over before you even get here. Well, at least you're not gonna die. I mean, you have good armor. Yeah, your moral support is still not even on the field. Loreki's coming in. Using your death refusals. Where do you think you're going? We do have a couple... I don't have anyone to witness death with bloodlust. We don't have anywhere to store these people to hold them. Missing every shot. You know, she's getting better. She got a whole... I don't know, probably a number of XP. Oh, well, we'll let him be. I won't even grab this stuff. I don't need those garbage. We could melt it down, but... Dead Wolverine. Oh, that's what... That's what Reki was running away from earlier. Okay. How are we doing up here? Still chiseling shitty sculptures, of course, of course. Quest expires in 24 hours. I'm a little busy. This doesn't even look good. I'll just get rid of it. Sauce, you probably need some work to do. Sugandis is, of course, learning. Time to smack a wall. I did smack a handful of walls. I need to figure out where I'm gonna move our outer wall to. Or like my outer hallway. Do I have it be 3 wide? That is the question. I could shrink this down to a 13 by 13 and turn this whole base into my boxes. I also need to move all these wall-mounted AC units to move them off walls I'm going to destroy. Move you there. Let's move you there. Let's move you, I don't know, there. Move the oxygen pump over yonder. Oh, I guess some of these we didn't even have to move because some of these are walls that were, I think, destroyed earlier by an asteroid. These are armored walls. What else? Still don't have another fabrication bench, I should say. Oh, because I'm not making components up here. Well. Make these. Do until you have 50. Let's move that up the chain. Oh, and we have some more cloth. It's for sure an issue with just claiming walls of them not being able to repair them, things lying on them because they aren't yours. Yeah, hopefully that issue starts going away. Although I'm gonna have to get more columns installed. Maybe I should get a bunch of columns just installed everywhere. That way I don't have to worry about knocking down too many walls in quick succession. the exterior wall around the edge. Yeah, it might still be helpful. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. That should get us enough. Oh, that's it. So we uninstall that. Uninstall that. A mech hive raid. Oh dear. Mr. Balls can't do combat. 993 can do combat. Let's put our uncombat capable people here at the end. Yeah, I see why I can't just like queue up all those jobs. 933, we'll give you a hard AR. Well, not the hard AF. A little different. Oh yeah, someone crashed earlier. Let's get our defensive line set up. A hard assault rifle. Are they even coming? Fury. They have a Legionnaire. Oh, and they have an Apocryton. That means we're gonna get a chip out of this. Ooh. I would kind of like to wait for them to get a little closer, although I'm not here and Arian isn't here either. I mainly grabbed them because they crashed here and I rescued them, then they joined without any fuss and or muss. They're also already our ideology and what helps. And I gave them an armored internal plate just cause well, yeah, is there a vigil? Let's see. They're good at medical, plants, and crafting. They're a slow learner, but I can change that. Fury, you don't have any extra abilities. Let's move you over here. I really need to get someone with one of them snipers. Naturals. Should I banish you to the Shadow Realm? I'll bring Fury out here to poke at them. Oh, right, Fury's not a vigil, so I can't just... How the body's growing? One's almost done. Move ever so slightly closer. Only a 32% chance to hit, but... What if I aim for the Apocryton instead? Hey, Fury got one hit. Psychic drone, high female, that's unfortunate. Oh dear, 993, did you grab a shield belt? You did. Bring Fury back. There we go. Fury does have high shooting, but yeah, until we get... They also have the Centurion. Maybe they just don't have the shooting. They have sniping. Okay, let's send all the bots to emergency. Let's go ahead and send our couple of people that are... Yeah, let's send you to emergency as well. So I don't have to worry about you waddling out somewhere. Rocket has a... Mr. Rocket Nuts doesn't have a great gun either. Well, you have a... R89 rifle. I bet that revolver is more DPS. Okay, Rocket, let's switch you out to the hard SMG. Sharpshooting, which isn't really good for that. Fury might need a sniper rifle. Yeah, I might see about that. Let's see, Fury. I will make Fury focus into the Apocryton. Hell, Fury might be the only person that can hit it, yeah. Get him! So we can stop resurrecting people. Oh, just think of all the blast skill we're gonna have. hitboxing people now that they're all in range. Here he does have a shield. Oh, asteroid cache. I'll worry about that a little later. Yeah, I'm worried about the Apocryphon. Dromedary's joined. Not now. Some things are melee attacking granite embouchure. The Apocryphon is slowly going down. Ooh, I might focus a couple more people on it. Sooner it goes down, sooner things stop getting back up. Nice. Oh, we lost our... No, we lost our door. Do you not have a... Cannot hit target, of course. You are... Branch, let's move you over here. Unless you just... Oh, Antelope has melee. Get him. Oh, that's everything up here. Good, good, good. Okay, yeah, let's move everyone here. Antelope, let's sick them. Let me go ahead and build another armored door here. Unfortunate that they destroyed it so fast. Get him, Rocket. Just send everyone to bug that guy in particular. There we go. Be free, my everyone. Except the clean sweeps, you can stay at home. Be free, everyone else. Then let's go ahead and make sure we allow all these creatures that we just got. And Apocryphon, of course, dropped a chip, which I don't know what to use it for even. We have 3 trash bins. It's actually gotten to the point where we're able to more than deal with our trash. Or sniper rifle options. There is an AMR, which I don't remember. Is it explosive? Yeah, I think the only other thing that can even use those is what, the Mech Lord suits. I know there was one anti-material rifle that we used that was explosive. I don't know if that was from the Vigil mod or from this mod. Let me speed this. Material. I'm pretty sure it was from the Vigil mod that had the explosive one. Now that I think about it. AMR, yeah, charge AMR. Yeah, this one I think was explosive. Zula shields now. So we have... Oh, these are all Vigils. Charge lance, charge rifle. XED AMR. We have not made one of these before. Range 50. We also have this hammer here, which is a nail gun. It has slightly more armor pen, but way less DPS. It does shoot faster. When was 100 range? The X-Red AMR. This is 100 range. It's a 3-shot burst. You know what? We'll make one. Put that to the top of the pile. I don't even know if we have enough parts for this. Until you have one. Of legendary quality, of course. Put that to the top of the list. Yippee. And how we doing here? I think we're still digging. Rocket and stones. I probably just ignore them for the time being. And people, if we have any other... Yeah, we'll probably have a lot. Nice and done. Of course, a lot of these people just aren't... They're not really miners, but... They chose to come here. It's not really my fault. Fennec Fox is no longer capable of walking. Oh hey, our fox didn't die. Yeesh. It's fine, it's fine. Also, let me go ahead and all this. I don't know why you guys just left that shit on the floor. Came back from a job and they just dropped everything on the floor even though we had storage space. Our storage was at like 34 out of however much it was at. Okay. You're making components. You know, Sauce doesn't actually have other jobs to do, so since you're kind of busy, I'll use Sauce to start busting down the walls. Probably take another HMG for yourself. I might take it for myself. Can I even queue up jobs? I can. Alright, have fun, Sauce. Once you get your shooting up, then you'd be able to double in for me. I'm pretty sure, is my shooting not fine? Okay, I guess it is only 11.82. Clearly I need to use the AMR and get whatever skill gives me faster shooting speed. Or faster aim time. Just pew pew pew. You know, let me get an M19 A11. Been melee tank this whole time. I'll throw my axe. Take me closer, I want to use my sword. Yeah, they'll be fine. Of course I have turrets on one side of the ship. Turrets on power. Oh yeah, colonist gain. What do you need? What did you gain expertise in, my friend? Mining. Well, the only thing that we have for you is drilling. I could give someone a mining yield skill and then make them a shaped flesh and then bring them on mining expeditions. At that point, mining yield would be good to have because mining yield doesn't apply to drilling, right? The only drilling skill is this one that increases mining speed. But a little, I'd have to change them a few times to get them to be a little bit more stable. Also, they're not a vigil, for what I picked up. I think I've been doing shooty speed for everyone. Are you still busting down? I guess you're only a couple walls in. Oh, you're fine. Oh yeah, for mining. Right. I probably gave you drilling. I think I've been giving everyone drilling just because, like, you know, prospecting. Oh no, I gave you mining yield. Oh, I need a death rest. No. I'll be fine. Rip all these up, get our ship nice and zhuzhed up. I don't even want to build around my shield generators. Don't know if we have enough steel yet. Finished, automatically restricted. Let's see if we can find another vein to do. You know what? It won't hurt having multiple people do this vein. And then they won't have to move so far. Okay, field arc. You're still missing your steel. Because I can't just force them to. Wait, we have 1,000 steel here. Why has nobody else built it? Did I take everyone with me that studied the arc? Sickle, apparently. I bet it's just because their skill is too low, and then they'll say, oh, they haven't studied the arc. I thought I brought Fury with me. Alicia, Rocket. Okay. Well, they're doing resource gathering when I hit 15, so yield made sense. Well, we can keep that in mind if we ever... Yeah, because we had you on that expedition for like 5 years. Just mining like 10,000 steel. Go, Sauce, go. Unleash your inner fury. Smack, smack, smack. They're not starving yet. My rival Burke died. My rival Arya died. Tired, ugly environment, hungry. It was more than 5,000. I sent several shuttles to pick up all the steel that we got. It was a lot. And then I spent it all on like floor tiles or something. You go to bed and wake up and Sasa's still just bashing down walls. Alright, you can go. It makes sense to get another hydroponic for cotton, although we're apparently out. Being into the paste into the food network. I have a bunch of food. And the geothermy generator. Man, just think of how much power I'd be able to do if I had this whole thing, but it was just vanometric power cells. Wouldn't even have to worry about sunlight. Trash bin. Okay, so a good eighth of our base is completely covered in trash cans, so we don't have to worry about dirt piling up. All right, then I need to figure this baby out. Oh, we finished growing a sleeve. You know what that means. Okay, open up the gestator. Do we immediately start another one? I think it makes sense. I should probably just build a preset. I think we were gonna do big naturals, because... yeah. Didn't Fury want the, like, silver hair or the white hair? I think we were doing big naturals first. Alright, big naturals. Address his old issue. It would address his old operations. Let's go ahead and remove your parts. How's your tummy? Do I still have that nothing roll to strip you down? It's quality medicine. So why is Reki not set to... oh, you know why? Is because Reki was initially a prisoner and we converted him. No, we can remove the half cycler. It's the tummy that's... we should be able to remove the tummy too, but I don't see it anywhere. There, oh, it's at the top of the list. Oh, it'll be fine. Also, big naturals, nothing. Let's actually suspend these for a second. That way you go strip your gear. Actually, instead of doing that, anything, set you to anything. I swear, I'll drop that in your room. That way we can re-equip you. The circadian half cycler doesn't take the spot of the brain, so it shouldn't. Also, losing the tummy doesn't either. Oh, he doesn't even have good under armor. Alrighty. Go get in bed, Mr. Naturals of the big variety. Cycler, I know some brain things you can't mess with if the pawn dies. Well, we'll find out. If nothing, we could always just chop them up for meat. Kill rot. Okay, empty sleeve, right? Cryptostasis. Do we have another turtle armor plate? Doesn't look like we do. It's like one internal armor plate. Okay. We'll have to put that on pause for the time being then. Because I bet you we just don't have enough of something. Where are they made? Are they made at the fabrication bench? They're made at the fabrication bench. Maybe I just didn't have them queued up. Oh no, I have this other one. Ah, okay, we're making components, that's why. We also might not have, it takes hyperweave. Well, Big Naturals, it was nice knowing ya. Get rid of that neural stack. I've been trading for it whenever I get it. We can also prep the Natural's body here. So we give them the reprocessor stomach. We give them the half cycler. That's some full set of legs. I don't want to do too much stuff. I think I have 2 legs. We'll do a right and a left leg. I don't want to do too much stuff before we get that that torso in there. Using Glitter World Medicine. Because it's not an actual colonist. I don't see a way to actually set its hold on, medicine. Here we go. Oop. Glitter World Medicine. Can you do that? You should get. Okay, there we go. Actual medicine. Sleeve death, Big Naturals. Oh no. Anyway. Go ahead and human-like. Let's make sure we butcher our colonists. Do forever. Human and vigil. Not unnatural. We'll just make sure that we're not leaving anything on the table. 702. Can you not assign to cooking? There we go. Chronological age 125. Nothing goes to waste here. What else are we getting? We got the tummy, we're getting the half cycler, we're getting the 2 legs, and then manage neural matrix. Where is my crowd? No implants. I could also do needle casting, but so we must be sleeping needle casting. That would mean they would basically be stuck here. You know what? We'll just implant them. Install active neural stack. Neck. Big Naturals. Comma medic. So needle casting is you're piloting a body over Wi-Fi. Instead of installing the stack, you install a stack receiver onto them, and then your stack stays in the core. It does mean you're more resistant to getting stolen, right? If CS ranked was needle casting and their sleeve got stolen, well, we'd lose all their gear, but we would still have their stack because their stack would be in the core. Or you can even needle cast from like a casket, which is neat. Like yeah, one of those crypto seek caskets, and even the description is even changed. Also found popular with needle casters. I've literally never used it before. Move around too much for that. It would be nice though. Yeah, you know, for Big Naturals, considering I keep them in a location. Problem is, if I'm going to be moving the base up, like up, you know, up to the sky, or moving more and more people up there, I don't know how it's going to work. Because it has a finite range, and I don't know what the range is based around. What they need to stay where the mainframe is? Yeah, I think so. Because you have, yeah, casting relays must be connected to the neural matrix to work. To a range, and it has a maximum range of 5 world tiles. I might be able to. Needle casting can be ended at any time. If the controlled body dies, then the connection is ended. Imagine a drone piloting from the safety of the base. Yeah. I could install it on someone else. You know what? I could get like extra sleeves and put needles in those, and then I could put people in crypto sleep caskets to needle cast from to test it out. Because I still do need to get these people into like actual bodies, but yeah, I can move the frame also. So I guess I don't need to get them in an actual body. It would just be nice if they were in one, and then, you know, casting from a casket. I imagine I'd be able to put the sleeve into, like, once the connection was severed. I doubt the sleeve would die, because that would be a very expensive process. If every time you wanted to disconnect or like have someone inhabit a new body, you likely get to just throw them back in the sleeve caskets and switch to someone else. But hey, we have big naturals back. Sleeve shock, irritated. Hey, didn't I give you 2 legs? I guess we only had 1 leg. Sleeve shock, irritated. You have arms. Oh yeah, I also need to edit them to make them equal fine, because they're a frightened child. I thought I changed that. Did I crash or something? If I stack, you have no degradation. It's just so they can do medic stuff. Infantry medic. Yeah, I thought I changed them to no disabled work types. Because they have no degradation. Yeah, I thought I gave them a tribal background. If it wasn't them, who did I give the tribal background to? Hunting disabled, That's weird. Well, whatever. Abandoned child. And an orphan. Yeah, wait, I thought I changed it to an abandoned child. Soldierly for a background. Well, this is their child background that's the problem. So, I'm not sure if I want to make them a child soldier. Oh, they have a child spy. Oh no, we made someone a child spy. Remember that. But no, I could have sworn we made Big Naturals someone that could do someone that could do something. Vigil background. So, oh yeah, I could turn them into a vigil vet. You know what? This would be on brand. They are in fact a vigil vat grown child. Well, we even have vat grown child here. No, wait, that's different. Vat grown scientist. Let's see. And my iPad is apparently frozen. 1 second. I just need something else to monitor my cable. Apparently, even though it's capacitive and I didn't think like a felt braided cable would toggle it, it did. So that muted my mic for a second. Okay, iPad, you have been useful, but I guess it's time to throw you off to the side. Use something else to monitor chat with. Goodbye. Don't worry, I'm fine, I'm fine. Not crashing. World Army brat. You're familiar with guns and military equipment, but never really got in touch with the natural world. I think I want it to be like some sort of natural one. Yeah, we'll just go with tribe child. Training alchemist. Why are there 2 that are the same but they're different? I have unknown. No, we'll just do it. They're an abandoned child. You're a frightened child? No, you're an abandoned child. Ooh, 50% degradation. That's fine. Who's our next? You know what? Dr. Sub's not bad at intellectual. Unless we have someone else that's exactly at 20. All right, Dr. Sub. Hop to a Did I? I guess we have to open up their casket before we edit them. Okay. Prioritize entering neural connector. Okay. Alright, I guess they have to be here. He's gonna need a gun. It'll be fine. Don't have brain damage. Degradation, 32%. Not terrible. And then when they can walk, we'll give them their armor back. Ooh. Right, they are gonna need some proper under armor. What have I been giving everyone for under armor? Has it just been the spacesuit still? Ooh, the psychic harness. Right. And then I think spacesuits for other people. Yeah, spacesuit legendary. I must not have very many. They're here. Okay, they're also very damaged. But big naturals can wear one for the future. Okay, and then also need to grow a new sleeve. A template. Vigil M? That is not a vigil. Okay. Who else needs a body? So Fury's gonna get one. Oh, what do you mean fix me? Female, sickle, male, Fury, male, antelope, the clothing roll. Ah, yeah. I think Big Naturals is, yeah, Big Naturals should have all their jobs. The clothing has to be worn to get fixed. It's not, they won't pick up stuff. Oh, right. That's that one roll. No, I'll force Big Naturals to wear it and it'll be fine. It's just, everyone had like better stuff to wear, so they haven't. Yeah, everything else is in tip-top shape. So, who am I gonna convert next? Female baseliner, rocket. Maybe we just go down the list. We have sickle. I don't know if, oh, sickle's not a, are they a creep trainer? They are, but they don't have an ability. Oh, they also have body mastery. I wonder if that's gonna carry over. It would be nice if it did. I guess that's just another male body. Grow sleeve. We'll find out. Vigil. It's too bad there's not like a... Well, there's a randomize button. But we'll just click it like several times. Yeah, normal. Best of the best for everyone. Beautiful. Hypersensitive, so that you can be boosted by my good stuff. First of all, let's delete this template. I don't know why it's... Maybe it's broken or something, because you'd think selected race would be kept. So, male, 18, vigil, everything looks fine. Save template. Vigil M, pose, start growing. Nice. I still need a death rest. How am I doing out here? We still mining? Should I perhaps get a little bit of EP times? Minor break risk. Oh, I never gave Alicia her thing. You know, we'll make her a driller. Rock and stone, my friend. Move Big Natural slightly up on the list, and we'll of course give them a hard AR. Gorgeous environment, legendary sleeve, good mood. Insulted times 8. Ooh. The fuck insulted them 8 times. What's for you? Must have been before the sleeve thing. Perhaps. But it was up, yeah. Like, look at you, nerd, getting put into a new body. Couldn't be me. I found that you get standardized equipment. Right, we'll force you to wear those. I could just keep them at melee. I mean, we already have a legendary shield belt for them. You don't need those. Although they also have Centurion armor. Yeah, just keep them like not ranged focused. Was more what I meant, to not change their gear up too much because they already have a shield belt, and man, they would function with that. And of course, their skills are terrible with both. And I don't think we have very many melee, although having more ranged people is gonna be less work for me. Because I could just put someone, have a small head start with range. Yeah, and I could make them, you know, slightly better. Okay. Let's go drop your shield belt. They're gonna be in there a little upset from moving to a new body for a bit. Okay, drop your shield belt. And as far as gun, there should be, maybe I should just get another weapon cabinet for non-legendary weapons. Has to work. We got a Masterwork sniper. One of the problems is because this is so big, it's hard to like actually click on the actual tile that the thing is on, which is why you see me having to click and keep changing for it. Because I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't like equip from this list. It'll just, and then, you know, like it's also displaying its icon not directly on a square, so you know it could be a little fuzzy. We RIP that not perfect AMR gun. Darkened skies, blocked sun. How you doing up here? You know what time it is. I'm still overclock, and then that'll keep Sauce busy for a while. Where do we move this to? Do we have more goodies? We have more plasteel here. Excellent. You can repair the blast door, but not the other thing? Get out of here. Unbelievable. Big Naturals is going to be a little busy fixing things. Rival. Oof. Ooh, Sickle insulted X3. Thornley. Uncovered groin and chest. Oh, he's in a goddamn casket. Two of our colonists are rivals. That's a little unfortunate. Nichols, how you doing? Hobbling around on your little peg leg. I'd say he's not going to be busting out anytime soon. Well, I guess we could make sure that he never busts out. Become Kai and get in the tube. Yeah, what did I say? Was it, Sickle, right? He's all scarred. Alright, Sickle. Void fascination. Too smart. Okay, so you shall be kind, and we shall also make you industrious, so that other people aren't bothered by your lack of industry. Do you have a perfect memory? You don't have a perfect memory. Zoop. Perhaps iron-willed as well. Might as well go all in. Why is it not in here? Do they already have something conflicting? Oh, they have too smart, right? That changes it. I'd have to get rid of too smart because that adds console break. You know, I could make them sanguine. There we go, 40%. Get in the tube. Oh, and did I actually, I don't remember if I actually tag kind. All right, go operate. Yeah, one fell from the sky and we healed it and it joined us. Also, our auto slaughter didn't break again. Where's our links? Wait, yeah, Frankie the links. Yeah, Basilica seems to really like dropping things from the air. Exhaustion. Oh, come on, Saucy. Okay, one more wall. I think it was pre-named. Slap, 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 slap. All right, we'll let you go get some sleep and food. Spent a whole hard day busting down walls. Too bad Sugandis can't bust down some walls. Those random links that fell from the sky. It had a name tag. You know, it was chipped. I should just deconstruct these. So they're not hogging up space on my walls or in my rooms. Welcome to the crew, indeed. Oh, we can't give him prosthetics. Some proper animal prosthetics. I think for my next whenever there is a next time, we're gonna have to get a mod for animal prosthetics. You know, way to go to get like brain implants. It's really too bad we can't get internal plates for. Can we get internal plates? No, we can't get internal plates for animals. Got quite a few scars on your brain. Too bad everyone that can fix that is upstairs in the sky. I really need to get my death rest room on the ship, since I'm often in the trip crew, as it were. Animal transport. Why has there been so many? There's been like 5 of them. A Wolverine. I do indeed. We'll tend to Longhead without medicine. If anything happens, it happens. What is our power gen here? 12,000 watts extra. Of course, right now I'm just slapping down a bunch of floors to pretty the place up. Also getting some wonderful mining XP for everyone. Oh, Nashorn is low on power too. Maybe if Fury's body just grows fast enough, I won't even need them to put a new reactor in them. I could just like throw them in. Oh, 45%. What if I age them? You think that'll make the body grow instantly? Because the body has to hit whatever age you set it to. What if I just age an 8-year-old body and make it 18 all of a sudden? I wonder. You know, I am also gonna have to try out this one day when I'm not using vigils, because this increases fertility and it's a germline gene, which means it can be passed down. So I'm assuming you can just start breeding legendary people. Wouldn't that be something? Lifespan factor, yeah. I'm actually surprised, given how many humans we have. Nobody's had a baby yet. It's not like we're using contraceptives around the colony. Okay, why are you building that? Well, I guess your crafting is top notch. Well, that fine Nutrileaf. Sauce. Since you seem to be back up. Hop to it. "596 is throwing a party. Yippee. I did move a lot of gold and stuff. Babies are being eaten before you can notice. Oh my god, there's a lot of sculptures. How are you making awful sculptures? Is there somebody else making sculptures? Oh, I guess I don't have a roll to it. Who else can possibly? Thornley. Alicia. Let's remove those. And load. Someone needs to go back upstairs. I guess I do need to send Fury back up, because Fury initially was up there. Not that they'd have anything to do. I could just send Mr. Balls for the time being. I need to drop off some stuff. And I need to pick up some sculptures. We'll also pick up some legendary sculptures for meditation, of course. And prettying up the place. And then I need to get all those sculptures, all those other sculptures from the orbital platform that are not so good. And are not going to be good because we still haven't named, or promoted Equus to chief artist. Shame the character limit is so small. Yeah, you know, it should be 256 characters, honestly. I can unload here. Everything. Well, we'll do a piecemeal, so I don't want to worry about. Been cut like Gordon Ramsay serves beef Wellington. That's certainly a name. So, Andy, shouldn't you be like on haul? Let me drop all the stuff that I don't have to worry about deteriorating from people being slow. Look at all that silver. How you doing? Getting hungry and getting tired. I guess when you break down this next wall, we can let you go. We'll slowly siphon the wealth up to the space station. It's gonna be the most stacked space station you ever did see. Pennant needed. Yeah, he's still needing a death rest. Well, we'll have I mean, I don't know how much steel we're actually gonna be walking away with. Was that uranium? That is uranium. I suppose the longer we sit, there's also a chance that we could just discover a another quest out here. We barely have any neutral. I mean, it's not growing very quick. But if one of the androids does take damage, we can give them their blood back, their blue blood. Slowly chiseling away at these walls. Slowly but surely. I'll move these over here. We'll do like another 2 spaces, I guess. silver. Almost 60,000 silver up here. Hell, even after, yeah, actually with everything we still have here, we will have over 60,000. I wonder what kind of raid sizes we're gonna get. They'll regret it, that's for sure. It's the largest name possible. I think it's 13 characters. That's a more involved process, yes. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 characters is the longest nickname. I can also give people titles. You know what? I should give them a title. Sauciest, whose title is they are the sauce of the union. God, our fuel tank is still so full. I love this deep chem refinery. There's so much labor that we're saving just not having to constantly chop down trees and refine it. God, that's gonna have to be like my first goal. If I ever do like a grab ship start or something, getting this deep chem up, and of course trying to get lucky with a vein of it, because you kind of have to wait for your ground penetrating scanner here. But after that, it is smooth sailing. We're straight into smooth territory. Rescued animal joint. Oh boy. Isn't that nice? Oh, we have a stinking Wolverine on the ship. Let's go get a dump spot out here to get rid of it. Reki's probably not happy about it. Brutal outdoors. Oh yeah, I guess this place isn't a wall then yet. I'm working on it. Alright, what? Oh, because I've got the fucking tiles right. It's what it's. Going still slow boating for our last tech. I am a little bothered that even though this takes a laboratory, it does not get benefits to cleanliness. Is it going to get benefits from? It is going to get benefits from tool cabinets. Okay. Well, I can uninstall the science, I guess, since we're not going to need it here in a second. Uninstall it. And, I mean, I'm probably not going to add any more mods to this list anyway, so. But it can sit there. Hey, we have some more stuff to get. Go. All those. Yeah, well, I set up a drug lab so that we can refine some stuff up here. Because, I mean, this room is a little small. I could turn it into a bedroom, but I already put, like, sterile tiles down. Could turn it into a chef's room, I guess. What do we got here? Right, set to load. Sculptures. Zoop. And we'll drop all the legendary sculptures. Are people actually going to unload them from that list? That's what I want to know. I guess we'll find out. Because if I can use that list, if I can use the load list to unload as well and not just have to dump everything on the floor, that's actually going to greatly increase where I can even drop this thing. It's a load. That might not be. We'll have to hope. You have to load everything? No. That's it's gonna be a hassle. Because I can't just accept. Oh, okay, it automatically. I did not put. I didn't put excellent ones down. So the room's lower. Would there be room in the center for a shuttle landing pad? I mean, there is kind of already room here for a shuttle landing pad. I mean, this of course is the most center, and I can't remove the geothermal vent now that I've built it. I just have to make sure that it has walls, because, you know, this is also a hassle. Yep. Sculpture, zoop. And I'm just gonna have to go through the list and find them. I mean, like, you keep the shuttle pad on the left side with the space where the lab currently is to the middle. And then the shuttle there instead of on the platforms outside. I could do that, yeah. Have the shuttle pad here. That's an option. You know what? Instead of being hassled by it, I'll just go sell stuff. Launch. And then, do we have anyone? All right, there was another vigil that we could have saved. I don't even know if these people have restocked yet. We'll buy next restock in 12.6 days, which means they're gonna be friggin' broke. All right, well, I can bring you back to base, I guess, and we can refuel and recharge. Make plans from there. Oh, well, at least get a sculpture over here. And this place is going to be, well, it's apparently ugly. Overclock. Mm-hmm. 4, 5, 6. I didn't hold shift down for that. There we go. Doesn't know what the spacing is for the bedrooms on the left side of the base. You can consolidate all that space that can't be turned into a bedroom. With the spacing is for the bedrooms on the left side of the base. Well, I mean, there already is enough room for the shuttle to land here. Yeah, I mean, this being an uneven amount of tiles, or no, uneven amount of tiles has made it a little bit awkward. So I could have started down here. Oh, that would have shifted this over. Of course, your overclock ran out. Are these dirty? No, they're just ugly, or maybe the stuff on the floor is ugly. Saucius just collapsed. Man, you barely were even working. Because overclock does make you tired. Alright, you know what, Equus? It's your time to show them how it's done. I'll bet you probably like knock through all of this with that stupid Falcata. Okay, maybe not this whole wall before you pass out in exhaustion. We'll see. I mean, it certainly has accelerated progress. I can say though, if ever I build in space again, I will be building on an asteroid. You can almost overclock again, although you are about ready to pass out. We'll let one more. 13%. Oh, your sleep actually hasn't fallen that far. Yeah, I mean, I did need to get my arc, you know. And now that I have that quest done, I'm just basically waiting for them to mine here. It will look quite excellent. Of course, we have our landing pads. You know what I should do is I should fill out all these rings with barricades and force landers to go into one particular spot. Just this whole thing, nothing but barricades. We have the stone blocks for it. The stone is not something I'm having an issue with. And one reason I have you choosing out an endless amount of sculptures just because we have stone. Sculpture, let's load these puppies up. And send someone else to go trade. Oh, I don't have any knights here. That's gonna be a little bit of a bother. Oh, well, we can manage. Who is our next most sociable person? Okay, well, Fury's here. Is Fury about to pass out, though? I don't want to send them on a trip and then them get crippled due to needing a new reactor. Rocket is kind of busy. Oh, I don't remember where they pass out. I assume it's going to be like 0%. Wait, doesn't Fury have a title? Novice. That's not Knight. Alright, Fury. You can get in the shuttle, and then we can send you off, and you can trade, and everything will be good. I also need to get Fury some new legs. We of course can wait until Fury has a new body for that. Launch. So, Mintas. We shall trade with Mintas. Alright. My god. Why is it just all consolidated? Please, take all of our fine sculptures. Not our finest sculptures. You don't get those. So, components, advanced components, hyperweave, of course. Plasteel, necessary. A bionic eye might be nice. Well, it's not an arc with tech eye. Induce noise in the visual centers of the brain, obscuring vision of everyone near the target point. That could be neat. I'll grab that. Ka-ching. And now we have significantly trimmed down our goodies. We need to run this all upstairs. And we'd be good. I'll have to stop by here to refuel first. So we can find one of those two anti-fire sidecasts. Yeah, that's why I'm wanting, you know, to be able to trade with the Empire. It's too bad they don't ever send, like, caravans over with, you know, more Imperial things. Okay. If I ever send myself back up here, I'm just going to disintegrate this wall. If there's even any left by the time I'm done with whatever it is I'm doing. Soon. Soon the walls of the old world will be destroyed. Move some of these oxygen pumps. A hunting party. I don't recall giving you permits to hunt on my land. Who do you think you are? Besides the Empire. Steal a steel wall lamp. Make a self-revenge. That's not us. Buffalo revenge. I don't care. That's literally not my people. Move that over there. Soon. How you doing? Almost about ready to pass out. And of course our interior room is like frosting over now. All the heat it loses from its corrugated roof panels. Your sleep actually doesn't fall too fast. I think it's mainly from the overclock. Seeing higher nutrient consumption and faster accumulation fatigue. Got some love in X5. Wasn't that nice? Knight specific apparel. Prestige armor, any Psycaster armor. I was very angry at that wall. Indeed. We're trying to get rid of these old walls that are... well, that I can't repair. And they're also not classified as mine, so they don't stop stuff from, you know, dropping on top of them. Or near them, for that matter. Dromator 2 has started to rub away. No! That's fine. We'll release him back to the wild. He doesn't have anything on him. I've been slowly smashing these walls down. There used to be a lot more of them. We just have this center wall, this going here, and then all this. But we are almost ready. Machine of destruction, and there's nothing else to smash. Indeed. Aryan hasn't been able to get their bloodlust on, so, you know. God, so many events. Cold snap visitor. Mega. Yeah, all that. Go away. Animal wandering away. Pen needed. Need meal source. We're fine. Toto Crow's bedroom. Yeah, that might be a little problem. Ooh, compacted machinery. I bet we struck it, given that I marked it specifically for that purpose. How are we doing here? Colonist idol. Mr. Balls. You're idle, are you? How are you doing on food? Absolutely stacked on cans of meat. Oh, what about steel? Oh, we have 2,000 steel. Wow. Guess we might just be having a limit of crafters at this point. I bet Rocket is taking a lot of the crafting for various components and stuff. Are we out of hyperweave? Yeah, we're out of hyperweave. That's why we're not making internal armor plates. It's all going to be upstairs. This is where I've been dropping it off. Hey, we got our X-Rad AMR. Is Fury down here? Fury is down here. Let's go ahead and get that AMR equipped. I wonder how much range they're gonna have with their bonus range. Okay, is it? I don't think it's gonna reflect on the weapon stats. It is gonna reflect on the weapon stats to get an extra 19 tiles. Okay. Good lord. So, I just want you to bask for a minute in the range that this rifle has. I do not think there is anything that can outrange me. Can fucking hit anything from anywhere. basically. Let's see if it's explosive. Okay, well, Fury needs some more accuracy. Having a hard time hitting a stationary target. Oh my god, that's loud. If you even have like a, I guess because it's not a moving target, it's not going to give us a chance to hit. Aim-time accuracy per range. So we open up by default. Oh yeah, we don't need to make any more. So it has a 0.9 fire time and 4-second aim time. DPS is 18. 80% armor pen. Oh yeah, it has a 3-round burst. Yeah. It also gets less and less accurate the closer you get. 3-round burst sniper rifle. Oh, I mean, Fury got a hit. Are they even... Oh, their shooting is capped. I need to pave this whole thing in concrete. That way, they can't hide behind any mushrooms. Bro, nothing would be able to... Well, if we didn't kill it in one hit. Then they just get slightly too close and all of a sudden we are absolutely useless. Anyway. It's wall hunting time. Just queue up like 15 wall jobs. Didn't hold space or shift for one of them. There we go. How are we doing here? You know what? I bet people can have some more digging to do. Oh, everyone's digging. It's not hunting that's basically getting struck by sudden death syndrome. Yeah, given, you know, anti-material rifles, I don't know how many of them use calibers outside of 50 cal, but hunting with a anti-material rifle seems a little overkill, given that it is made for destroying, you know, material. You'd be taking a lot of shit for someone made of material. More cargo pods. What's with all the cargo pods? Phenoxysilane, okay. What are we doing here? Alright, we got another harvest of hydroponics. Oranges facing are metal, totally fine, 100% long, 80% medium. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, I was shooting somebody at the far end of their range, so, you know, them missing, even if it's a big static target, shouldn't be representative of in combat. It'll be nice to be able to, like, hopefully rip down an Apocryton before it even gets too close. Exhaustion. Why are you so exhausted? I guess I can let you go. Oh, inspired taming. Well, it's too bad there's no thrombos on the map. Oh well. No thrombos anywhere. Not in fact, as far as the eye can see. Can you, like, go haul these, please? They're just letting them sit there deteriorating. Are we still refining fuel? Fuel store to the network. What? How are we losing deep cam? Our cam fuel's not going up. We're all full. Where's it all going? Does it just have to be working full time? Ours back at home isn't constantly... Well, okay, I only actually had the one. Didn't I? No. Yeah, the tanks are full. That's kind of weird. So we're slowly burning chem fuel and getting, or burning deep chem and getting nothing for it. Whatever, I mean, chem fuel's basically free. I'll have a gigantic vein in the middle of my base that I can't even do anything with because all my tanks are full. Did you sleep? Yes. Let's get on the case. Okay, we'll do that. Then doot. This hopefully should be a little bit more productive. All right. So we'll go ahead and reinstall this oxygen pump over here. We're gonna have to redistribute some oxygen pumps once we get a lot of these taken out. Well, we're almost good to go. I guess I can deconstruct these now that I don't need them. Deconstruct, right. Install. I'm sure everything will be okay. Is there anything else that I have to worry about removing? I think everything looks good. Oh, we have this one light here. Click on it. Install. We'll move you over there. And we'll just have an open concept floor plan. Something broke. At least you can squeeze in there. We don't need squeak through like this is Factorio. Oh yeah, pizza. They finally updated, they pushed something in an update in Satisfactory. You can finally connect, you can connect things properly using blueprints now. Like, you used to not be able to, you know how I would make my, like, train bridges in the sky and stuff? But I'd have to, like, it would just be foundations because the tracks wouldn't connect. They connect now. Yippee! There's also other things. You can have belts and tubes connect. Okay, you know, we'll uninstall this. Don't know when, who knows, maybe it'll come in handy. Truly a great day for mankind, indeed. I think they're also working on a 1.2 update, though I don't know what it entails. I watched the video on it. Oh yeah, they said fixing fluid transportation issues. Oh yeah, there's gonna be, you're gonna be able to move fluids in trucks now, and then I think that's the only thing that I recall there being. People are expecting liquid trains to get a buff since, like, the amount of liquid a fuel can hold is so pitiful compared to if you just package it first. But yeah, I guess the next patch is gonna be primarily around fluids. Just like sleep. Your stomach is displeased. Unfortunate. I hope you recover. All right, Sauce. Time for you to step in. We'll just have to cycle people in and out of breaking down the walls. Mr. Sausageoff, tear down this wall. Excellent. Even though he's not really as fast. I'll have to rip up a lot of these ancient tiles too. They're so ugly. Is Sauce's melee going up? It's colored green, but 14874. I guess we'll see once they kill it if it in fact changes. slowing down? My game just getting slower? It's not going up. I think my game is getting slower. Honey? Well, these walls can't be claimed, right? That's... game. Hold on. Where is my... Where are the preferences for getting a performance monitor? Yeah. Top right. FPS, single value. What are we at? What are we running? 25 FPS. No wonder the game feels like shit. Maybe I just have a lot going on right now, so that I can't run fast forward. It seemingly claim that just don't belong to you for other purposes. That's interesting. Well, I mean, we have the walls almost taken down, so we'll have all this free space to build in. And we'll slot you back in. Making advanced component? I think not. This is your life now. I hope you're happy. You monster, the walls. They never saw it coming. They had so much to live for. Very odd limbo that these walls exist and being yours and not actually. Yeah, well, they're not gonna have to be in limbo any longer. We shall banish them to the shadow realm. Forever. Great risk. I should also just replace these doors with auto doors. I don't need no stinking normal steel doors. It's also gonna make sure that this room equalizes with the rest for temperature. Steel auto door. Flash steel. Flash steel for everything. Install neural stack. Yeah, I need to get a neural receiver. So I would like to try that sleeve casting thing. Medical procedures such as implant. Apparently the sleeve casket's supposed to work. It combines the medical bed with a crypto sleep casket, but did we have trouble like trying to use it before? Researcher. Who knows? Major break risk. Brutal outdoors, observe the rotting corpse. Oh. I guess you would be observing some rotting corpses, wouldn't you? Okay, well... we can move the dumping stockpile zone a little bit more south so they don't have to keep... a little bit more out of the way. I don't see any minerals around here. How you doing? Requesting colonists. What an insulting request. 7 colonists for these rewards? Alright, Saucy, it's your time. Your time to shine. We're almost there. I could also just like wait and bring myself up. I also just have a normal steel wall here. Let's deconstruct that. We ain't about that steel wall life. We need better. We need bigger. Okay. At least everything's gonna be nice and temperature regulated here. Oh. Except the fucking medical room. Reinstall. Maybe I should get a vent in here, eh? Because it is literally freezing in the hospital room. There we go. instantly stabilize. It only has 9 temperatures to stabilize. Get you back here. Doot, 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 doot. You can attack it from the other end. Sauce can keep going until they pass out. Their mood is so good, they're probably not even going to be upset about it. Working literally until they fall asleep on the floor. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Where did an animal transport pod? Oh, Hillary's dead already. Never mind. R.I.P. We barely knew ye. Let's check on our bodies while we're here. I am hoping, given that we're like 4 hours in and it's only 55%, I don't think it's happening today. Probably next time. I will have to try that aging trick and hope it works. Sleep casket. Still healed. Vitals monitors increase surgery, right? It'll be nice when I can bring everyone back. It was a turkey. Perhaps I should have Nashorn Hall. Why is there a fresh muffalo on the floor? Just in time for Thanksgiving. Yeah. Gobble gobble. We still have plenty of food, so I don't think we're hurting for noms. Nashorn is of course getting a little low on power. Oh hey, you both are ready. Well, you both earned a break. I can let you both eat. Interesting that you go for the paste instead of the combat ration. Exhaustion. Literally in bed. Oh. You're busy. And not sleeping. Imagine if somebody had a mental break because they were exhausted when they were in bed, but they were loving and not sleeping, and that prevented their mood from going up. That would be a time. Word of love. Energy tomb. Pastor leaving completely exhausted and needing a good nap. I could use you to bust down walls, and when you're ready to pass out, just energy dump into you, and then Sauce can go sleep. Oh, it's genius. I don't have to worry about anything anymore. All right, well, you're awake. Let's go ahead and overclock and start busting down these walls. Perfect. Deconstruct that steel door. Also need like a proper dining room setup. At least we have all the nutrient base a man can need. Sauce is still sleeping. Energy dump doesn't even take that much to cast. Ooh. But I can overclock you again, and then you'll likely be Have you been wearing down your knife this whole time? Or just have you not repaired it? It's only 10%. Repair is your top. Yeah, I don't think this gear takes damage from being used. I don't think weapons take damage from being used like armor does. Major break risk. Arg. Why do you even care about corpses? It doesn't sleep. Maybe. How you doing? Overclock. Uh-huh. So let's test it. You know, I'm imagining it's not going to work on an Android because since they don't have psychic sensitivity, but wait. Why did I even do that? That's not... That's the wrong way. It's energy dumped on energy sap. But yes, you can, given that it didn't stop us. Set schedules with long stretches of one activity to minimize travel time. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for the orbital place to load. No. Okay. Well. Energy dump into... Still gonna use his barracks. Oh, right, because his android stand isn't, Let's go ahead and energy dump into Aquis. 100%. Nice, and then Sauce has to go to sleep. Maybe... Missing stellar chancel, brutal outdoors. Yeah. Disturbed sleep. Oh yeah, because Reki's not a vigil. Do we even have much mining left? Oh yeah, we still have some steel left. But Nashorn and Reki are being party poopers. Oh, we have a lot of steel left. We just made them a room to actually sleep in. I wasn't expecting them to come here. They're probably gonna get a little upset about sleeping alone. I could just take off and get someone else for a... No, we'll do that. Yeah, I've like hauled everything anyway. We'll move on over, and then our colonists can get back with their loved ones. Oh, actually, do any of these have obsidian? Okay, what's wrong with that? Obsidian deposits. That is gonna take a long time. I don't want to burn the map on that. We'll just go to the Arab Treblands and move forward. Maybe. Okay. Keep moving on over. What's going on in here? You are getting hungry. What if Sauce is gonna be able to just energy dump into you when they wake up? Let's let you get some food. Okay, that's literally not even the shortest distance. You just really like your energy paste. Or your generic meat slop. Get another slop bowl from Chipotle or whatever. Apparently slop bowls are just a whole industry, and I didn't even realize that there's like a lot of there are a lot of Chipotles out there that just aren't called Chipotle. course, my whole eating out thing has significantly gone down, and I have never DoorDashed in my life. I'm gonna spend like a crazy amount of money just to have someone, you know, possibly take forever to bring my food to me. I'd rather just go get it myself. Not to mention, you know, having random people show up to your door. I'm not really a big fan of that. So you never liked Chipotle? I kind of liked Chipotle back in the day, you know, when like I could get when like a basic bowl was like $6, and you know, guac was still like an extra $1.50, but you know, it's like $8, and you know, a drink for like an extra buck. When getting my whole order was like $10 about, it was fine. But those days are long gone. Now the same order cost me like 20 bucks. I don't even get like their super fancy, they have like some sort of premium meat or something. I don't even get that. Just like my guac. Get some groceries delivered, mostly drinks because they're heavy. Yeah, I never bother with deliveries. All right, I let you sleep. I guess your recreation's getting a little bit low, although your mood's still like 100%. You know, keeping you busy for all this time means that your recreation should get dropped. Each tolerance falls by about 7% per day awake. Solitary relaxation. We don't have 6 types here. I'm gonna have to fix that. Meditating. No, you aren't. Meditation's not allowed. Let's keep busting down these walls. Alright. Particularly a certain threshold with how much you spend, and then delivery becomes included. I don't know, I guess. Still, it is a little bit of a bother, you know. Sometimes, sometimes they won't have something, and then, you know, having to either be list acceptable substitutions or just not being there to, you know, make a decision on the fly. Just something in particular what you're looking for just isn't in stock right then. Or you go and the vegetables that you were going to pick up aren't looking particularly fresh that day. New lovers. Big Naturals and courted 933 by jokingly poking at her judgment. 933 was attracted and now Big Naturals love her. Do I have a bed? Now they do. Why is your room light on? You're not even here. Your room must be haunted. Let me also start taking these walls from the other side. But Suities can't help. How are we doing on digging? So many damn animals on my ship. Roof collapse. Worms. Build copy. Sugandis, get to it. Hopefully before Arian breaks into the wall. Can you build that roof area? Thanks. Hello, Cal. Welcome in. Call me indeed. Oh my god. It instantly depressurized. Get this roof overlay. Hope you're doing okay. It was just a small hole. That's kind of lame, honestly. That it doesn't just you know, like slowly leak air. Like if you have a wall or something that's not airtight. Oh, we're gonna have to wait so long to get oxygen in here. How's your Minecraft and or water park been? Area revealed. I don't think I've noticed you on Water Park Simulator lately. Oh no, they've been crushed. We have a hole again. Okay, clearly I just need to build a couple more supports. Goodbye, air. Well, at least have oxygen in everyone's room. Unless you're asking for a Comey redeem as well. I do have a lurk, but it's not Comey. Alright, we shouldn't have any more roof collapses, hopefully. These fucking support pillars everywhere. At least it's still warm. The temperature got kept in, even if the air didn't get kept in. Got 69% vacuum. Nice. They'll fix it. Resting good, 100%. You repaired your gear. Oh, you know why? Is because your Falcata isn't your primary piece of gear. It's your secondary. I bet that's it. And it's not repairing stuff that you don't actually have equipped. That'd be what my money's on if anything else, or my silver's on. You're also fed. I can probably just ignore you for a while. Let's check on our people out here. A bunch of stones for some reason. I don't think it operates like Fallout where you do less damage. Yeah, I don't think damage is affected at all. Pretty sure weapons just operate at 100% capacity until they disintegrate your hands. Some mod weapons do, some don't. That sounds like it'd be a mechanic added by a mod specifically for that, but I mean, I'm reasonably sure it's fine, but I can always force you to repair it. Guess I still need a death rest. I'll just start death resting here. Let's go ahead and begin the overclock. And then we just queue all these up, and then when someone passes out, they pass out. I can hardly be held responsible for it. But Sugidis can't help. You can clean up all the dirt that you guys make. And that is about it. Longhead? Oh, our Wolverine that we captured. That's some emu claws. Uh-huh. What about our fox? Is our fox dead? Our fox isn't dead. Well, it does beg the question, what in fact does the fox say? I don't like that these turrets are like rotating primarily, and I'm gonna say slowly. It keeps like pointing this general area. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, our subterranean air duct took some damage? Those things are supposed to be indestructible. Kind of part of them being subterranean. There are some holes here, and I don't know why. Interesting. What about the power? Does the power also have a hole there? No, it doesn't. Intriguing. The sauce is about ready to keel over. Your sleep fall rate is like, I mean, you're a trooper. Oh boy, I hate when kids are at that stage where they're just a gigantic error, red X. Haven't seen the best of them though. Fairy's new body is 10 years old out of 18. That's about 50%, 58%. This ancient parka. Resistant to deterioration. I remember being an error. I bet it was a traumatic time. Dust devils. They'll start as errors, then eventually they grow up into I don't know, it's a bug-free code or something. We're bleeding a lot of components on these solar panels. I just need one super reactor. I need a nuclear reactor up here. Of course, without any water to cool it down. You know, who knows how well that'll work. Oh, they've been like standing on a dust devil. But I bet they're fine because of their swanky armor at this face. I mean, that might be a little slow, but yeah. No, these reactors you don't actually have to cool, so far as I know. You just have to feed them an endless supply of uranium. Which, I mean, we literally don't use uranium for anything else. So it could be fine. Whomst knows. Let's see. Ah, you're fine. Let's see. They are making decent progress on mining. I should probably give them double passions in mining though, just to speed things up. I've got those components. $596. Yeah, they're also getting a little unhappy. We'll have to wait until I'm functional. Well, we don't have to, but I'm the best pilot here, so. We kind of have to. Anyway, let's get our overclock in. And we'll start tackling the walls from the other end. But we are in the final stretch. Then I likely can overclock you. Oh, then I have to re-queue all your jobs up. Ah, dang it. Keep accidentally not holding space. I'll just do a handful of them. I can just hold space and then while I'm holding H and it's fine. There we go, perfect. Okay, what's going on back home? Silver dirt meditation circle. Fancy. How's Big Natural's adjusting to life in a new body? Degradation, 23%, not terrible. Planetary habitat, something is wrong. Sky high expectations, new sleeve, But you aren't a legendary sleeve, and your new sleeve mood is 0. Transhumanist synchronized. We could probably give you some new parts. Be that as it is. They do have a gun now, yes. Should give them the double passion and shooting. Oh yeah, that's why their thing is low. Like with a gun for the first time ever. Indeed. They barely know how to hold it. We do need to give them a psi injection or a firmware upgrade. Question is, where are the firmware upgrades? Arc maintenance low. Ooh. Can't eat them. I might have to bring you downstairs. Fury. Get in the shuttle, Fury. Need to bring Arian down to do some maintenance. Did you remark another shuttle? No, I don't think I did. Did I bring a shuttle thing up here? Odyssey, I did bring another shuttle thing up here. Okay, you know what? Fury, don't get in the shuttle. We shall build a shuttle at home. Heavy shuttle. It doesn't say how much cargo these things hold. But the heavy shuttle says it holds more. Much fuel tank. We're not gonna have chem fuel up here. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Load. Sculptures. Chem fuel. Let's load her up. Fury? Oh, FUWY, right. Because I can get an infinite chem reactor and bring it upstairs. We have a slow trickle. Dr. Sup, of course, chiseling out those wonderful sculptures with which to decorate our base. How you two doing? Exhaustion, eh? What if I energy dump into you? Oh, it recharges you even though Saucy was like completely already out of sleep. Tee-hee. And now you're good to go. Recreation starved. You're fine. Ex-husband. No. Nice you're friends with Sugandis. Someone keeps talking to you while you're doing all this deconstruction. Oh, finally, we're done. Trash company. Okay. I really need to click those messages. Tagging immediately. Uh-huh. Are they coming in? They are coming in from multiple places. There's two groups. Okay. I would have to fly someone up there, and then we would have to wait for the shuttle engine cooldown to end, and then I would have to bring you back down. Thoughts to the emergency room. Mr. Balls to the emergency room, please. And then them's the brakes. Are we already in slowdown? Hopefully. Hopefully we're fine. Big Naturals. Oh yeah, Big Naturals doesn't have firmware. 702. Antelope. Antelope I might have to bring outside. Antelope has a shield. I don't know how useful it's gonna be. This is a lot of people, given how much wealth I've been moving upstairs. Let's hold this door open, and then try baiting them in. Roach has some pretty good armor. Does everyone have good armor? through his left ring finger. Okay, they look pretty sorted. Hey, that's crazy. How dare you? Good, they're fleeing. Let's go ahead and move them over here. Where the frig? Oh, you know what? They're trying to go for my open door. Okay. Maybe I should just always leave a door open to bait people in. Oh, well, now they're just fleeing and I can't even... Immortal? I think not. Okay, well, I can get you in a shuttle, and then... Did it say that they were trying to, like, steal shit? Show messages. No, they're fleeing. Okay, they're just all fleeing. Mr. Balls, you can be freed. And then we can send Fury up. Set load. Fury's already set to load. Perfect. We'll bring some more good goods up. Yeah, we'll bring you down. We'll get another shuttle. We need to get a way to get chem fuel so we can actually refuel the shuttle, so it's not stranded when it goes up there. What are you waiting on? Ah, chem fuel, of course. Lonus needs rescue. Ah, unfortunate. Well, Fury, it's about time. Remove. It's one of the top ones. All right. Dock doors up. Operate on Fury. Destroyed stomach, and then, yeah, the reactor should be at the bottom. We can fix him. We have the technology. We can install Cheeks 2.0. Excellent. Some people became unavailable. I don't know if you became unavailable. Did you get you got your AMR back? Okay. Get in the shuttle. Launch. View morbid. I'll just build another shuttle down here and then send you back up there on it. Yep. But we have all these gone. Feels like a new day. Anyway, let's... Ah, yes, we need to dump a lot of stuff. Side trainer. Let's haul all the expiring stuff, all the stuff that can take damage from being outside. And then unload. Okay, get rid of the rest of the sculptures. I didn't want to fish through that list to find all the legendary ones just to bring upstairs. And now we shall have the finest of art in here. I can even finish the meditation room. Well, I can make a meditation room is what I can do. I have to, I don't know, set it in a corner somewhere. I have a little bit of quiet time. Okay, we're also gonna have art. I can even get art in everyone's personal bedrooms. Just to, you know, really shush it up. Yeah. But not that I mind the clutter so much. It's pretty, but it would be nice to be able to walk on the floor and not across top of sculptures. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna need a just structure dumping rooms somewhere, so. And ideally close to wherever I'm going to be having. Why is it all down here? Reaching your walls. Come on. Don't you think it's a little unsporting? I have all those people, that wealth upstairs in my sky fortress. Well, if I shut down this base, then they can't raid it anymore. It's low. It's at 12%. You should be fine. Let's go send you in the doorway. You can mow down anyone that tries to get close. Oh, the mega bull. God damn. Those things are moving pretty slow. How are we doing back here? No, we're fine. Oh, looks like we're ready to go. All right, set to load. Let's bring Fury and Arian downstairs. Accept. Oh, I need to bring a shuttle engine with me. Well, I guess I could. Can I bring a shuttle engine down with me? Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that I can even build another shuttle down here to just ship it back up when we're good to go. I need components and I need a shuttle engine. Okay. Well, I have a lot of steel. I'll just send a shuttle engine and call it good. Shuttle engine. Of course, I didn't banish the robots. Run, lifter, run. Animal starvation. Not enough food? What do you mean not enough food? We have food right here. What does it need to eat? Raw meat and corpses. Okay. Eat it. Lifter one, no. I told you to get inside. Of course, it literally had to go down like to the last enemy. I swear, these mechanoids are more trouble than they're worth. Where's the fucking lifters? I'm never dealing with mechanoids again. They can get banished. Alright, Odyssey. Let's go ahead and get a heavy shuttle. We'll install it like down here or something or other. Contents, drop the shuttle engine. Unloading inventory. What? Your one ration? I should also force you to... You unloaded a ration just to go pick up a ration. Okay. Resting, also not repairing your gear. You're not even tired. You know what? Hold on. We need to maintain that arc. You've got work, soldier. It didn't even take any time at all. Now you're already working on the chem fuel fortified arc reactor. Excellent. Celsius and Sugundis. Hey, you guys can chill for a hot second, I suppose. And we'll see what this new one looks like. It's really getting to be a structure, that I do say so myself. It's starting to make me think of the furnace in Frostpunk. shall be an even more gargantuan structure. Yippee. Now what's the next upgrade gonna be? Install geothermal arc core. Ooh. So I can even... Needs to study nuclear arc husk. Okay, well. Exchange the arc core to utilize exclusively steam energy produced by the vent. This will decrease the power output significantly, but will remove any fuel need completely. Geothermal arc core will need regular maintenance, but can be maintained by everyone, not just arc specialists. Well, I know the geothermal core also gets upgrades, just like the normal one, or all the other ones do. It does have a whole upgrade tree. But how much power are we going to be losing by going for it? Let's see. We also, of course, need the uranium husk, which we've not even... It's taken us this long just to get a geothermal husk. I don't think there's any point to fucking waiting for it. So the chem fuel fortified outputs 10,000 base. The geothermal arc... can eventually be upgraded to also do 10,000 base. Okay. Geothermal, then uranium does like how much? We shall upgrade it to geothermal. I mean, not that we have any other choice. Oh, I'm the only one. It's only the people on our current thing that have studied the ancient geothermal arc. No, but it said anyone can maintain it, so that's good. Megavol or Wolverine, whatever. Wolverine. Okay, can you at least... Oh, hey. Fear is already building your chariot. Do I take Daisy with me? You know what? Now that you have all this... That's not you. Now that you have all this power... And you're down here, let's go ahead and... Daisy. I don't suppose anyone's bleeding out here, huh? No. We only have nickels. Okay, are we still making psi stuff? No, I took it off the list. Perhaps I should start making them once more. Where are they? Upgrade ship. Yes. Do until you have, we'll do 2? 2. There you go, Daisy. Be well. Daisy, but with firmware and overclock. Some things are not. Some things are too much power. I am this, the highest tier of arc, though, does say that it can produce power during a solar flare, which is interesting. Let me put that on the grav ship. Let me put it on the grav ship. Thermal vents arc. Critical breakdown is replaced with just standard breakdown. And then heat powered. Components can be calibrated to permanently lower maintenance wear. That's crazy. It doesn't say how much the nuclear one does. Power output and fuel consumption now depend on amount of uranium in it. Maintenance depends on amount of uranium burnt. Critical breakdown is replaced with devastating nuclear blast. I don't know if she can eat it though. Did you check if you could overclock the cat? I did not. I'd have to get a Cyborg crafted and see, or an overclocker. Quest failed. I don't care. Shorn, did I not make you a bed? Apparently did make you a proper bed. All right, you're an android, so you don't even, you don't need a bed. Put Daisy in the room with a chip until she eats it. I'm pretty sure if it's counted as a drug, which it is, I could probably administer it. We just need a graft, and the fabric board's already on the case. Am I making drugs here? Am I having drugs hauled here? Not raw resources, but Let's see, manufactured perhaps. I need a drug shelf. No, I guess I have drug shelf here. Drugs. Flake. Yeah. We will have them somewhere, you know, a little more. Actually, hold on. Upgrade, Sideware upgrade. Critical. And have brain armor plates. It is a shame, although that wouldn't help with their brain scars, because that's just based on amount of raw damage that they've taken. Anyway, well, you do have your... That's how... You know what? You're separated from your wife. So we could just send you back in the, send you back up. Is there anything else we need to take with us? I also should bring some expensive shit with me. I do need to trim down a lot of this garbage that I have. Bring all of the silver, all of the gold. I have to sit in my fancy chair for a bit. Indeed, I'll have to build a grand throne room up there. For everybody that... Well, for everybody to enjoy. We'll have a nice music hall. I still have my friggin' legendary harp. This is an outrage. How can you be a royal and not have a legendary harp? Did I even set you to load on the shuttle? Oh, hey, look at all this gear we have. Yeah, I might as well allow it. We can smelt it down, turn it into steel. More. Make sure that I don't think I checked you on the... I did check you to get loaded. Okay. Now that does mean that we are gonna have to go through the whole rigmarole, which means I'll have to do it up here, which means we're also gonna need a bunch of chem fuel production. Wait. Hold on. Did you not see what just happened? It's what do we? What am I even gonna put here? You know, we'll put a. Is it gonna let me? I can terraform space tiles. I could put water up here and put a thermal generator or a tidal generator. That is hilarious. What is this from? Maybe I won't, yeah, but I could get my floors. I could get my bigger platform that isn't going to be destroyed by gravship launches. Yippee. I could make this place as big as I needed to without having to worry about any sort of damage such as that. So does that even expire? Well, smoke leaf doesn't, or it does. Yeah, show me the storage. Let's put these fresh frozen. Those don't expire, so that doesn't even need to be in here. Die. Just pour dirt in space, yeah. I am so tempted. Might as well pour rich soil. When I could have anything. Ancient carpet placeable on any terrain. Rough hewn granite, smooth. Oh, smooth stone takes smooth stone takes stone. Who would have thought? Also, 1 second. I have multiple fans on because it was actually quite toasty today, but it's a bit less toasty, and I would like to turn some of my fans off. So just 1 second. I won't be long. I usually have fans on because it's usually toasty here. It hasn't hit the point of, you know, being warm enough or being cold enough that I don't have to worry about it. I do long for the days when I can finally start wearing my pajama bottoms again when lounging around the house, or even sometimes I like lounging around in my bathrobe, although I need to get some, I really like another, well, something else to wear, kind of like, I don't know what to call it, like a happy coat, HAPPI. It's like a, I think it's like a Japanese, like, lounge or bathwear. It's just for the top. Tights weather. I don't have any tights that could fit my thighs. I'll leave the tights to you, Reki. How about that? You know, Reki, chat was asking about you when you were disappeared. They missed the Reki. But don't worry, we shall have Factorio Thursday soon enough. Did I have to operate on anyone? Oh, we're still waiting on thems. Did I send you up yet, or are you just sitting on a shuttle? You're still holding. Compression leggings. I don't think I have any compression stuff like that. I did get a pair of like compression socks, but oh, they kind of sucked. It said the size was appropriate for me, and they do like fit, but I don't know. Oh, Daisy's no longer capable of walking. Is she healed? I'm also just kind of picky with stuff that sits directly on the skin. You know, socks, underwear, things like that. Daisy. She has a lot of brain damage still. Oh no, a monitor lizard. Where the fuck is the fox? Get him. Oh, this is where the Torrentorine is. My legs are kind of big though. And like, you know, I'm not talking about compression thigh highs. Even if, my calves also just have a lot of muscle on them. So even if, you know, that was less of a concern, I would still have big muscles on my calves that, not a lot of socks can really help with. Yeah, I also have the leg hairs. I know my deep voice might convince you, perhaps not, but it is true. Yeah, no, we have, when I was playing, when I was on the football team, you know, we had fucking knee-high socks as part of the outfit, and like everyone got socks that could barely fucking fit them handed out. Why is it? Oh, the mechanoid cluster landing. Psychic Troner initiates in 5.5 days for men's. What? Hold on, there's just a roof here? How is the roof sitting here? It has no support. I was wondering why this is so dark. Hold on, let's I don't need that there. That's funny. I do that whenever I change my ship design, because then I launch and I just have the roof over the whole ship. I don't have to worry about it. I didn't think it would just sit here. I'm also hoping when the ship lands, it replaces the remove roof area with build roof area. Drop pod. Big naturals. Is Fury even down here? Fury's down here. Let's get Fury on the case. Oh my god, it's so laggy. All the fucking emplacements. And that still is quite a lot of them. The cat's on the move. Pods are massive, but I managed to squeeze them into my cosplay. I just get some ratchet straps. Let's hope I can even hit that. Oh, of course it has a fucking shield. Can barely even see it over the red shit. Yeah, these are just proximity activators, but where even is the shield? Backdrop beacon. I genuinely don't see it. It could be because it's raining. Okay, we might have to move in. Oh, you're also just like fine. Let's switch you over to your hold on. Let's go set its preferred melee weapon. I could just send you in. Then we need to move the squad up. We ain't doing shit with that shield. I have to drop and redo my sword to get me to fix it. Yeah, I tried forcing you, but maybe it's just like not detecting it properly. I might have to drop the the MG. Yeah, let's actually equip you with sword and board. Hold the line. Overclock. I could probably overclock everyone. Almost everyone. Slap, slap, slap. As long as we keep the flamers distracted. It's raining, so it's gonna be less of an issue. Where are you going? Hauling silver that no you're not. Well, I think we got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. What else? Let's see. Can deconstruct all this shit and claim everything. Gibby. Yeah, when I get you back upstairs, I'll worry about trying to get you to repair your weapon, your obsidian knife. I like how they swapped weapons, went directly into my MG. I did have you undrafted for a second, which swapped it over because I manually set your melee, and then I undrafted you because to force you to move around. Because when somebody's undrafted, I have you on attack mode, so if someone's close enough, you'll just go run up and smack them. I think if someone does engage, that you will auto swap. Like someone runs up to you. Animal transport pod crash. A cougar named Sumo. Why is Basilicus giving us so many animal transport pods? I've never seen this many. It's crazy. Oh, I need to get this. I need to get this installed. Perhaps. Do I need like some sort of maintenance area? Whatever. It doesn't have to be in a permanent location. I can just plap it down and figure things out. we of course need our fantastic area with which to, our fantastic throne room. So one second, I need to check something. Okay, so my alert's not, or my emote's not work anymore. Oh, they're not dropping. What the heck? One second. Why the figure should be on. Okay. Connection status disconnected. What? Okay, hold on. Can I get some emotes in chat again? Hopefully it works now. I was fixing some things the other night. Yippee. I was fixing a lot of connections to Twitch and also purging a lot. Hey, thank you for the 6 bits, Reki.
Reki_VD just cheered 6 bits.
Yippee. I don't think bits drop on me. My cat is staring at me expectantly. I don't know if this has like a bit dropper or something. It's just little emotes. But apparently supports better TTV and 7TV and Pranker Face. So that's cool. I do need to let my cat out really quick. 1 second. She wishes to escape confinement. Okay, hello. Cat-tainment, if you will. Indeed, I will. She won't, though. How are we doing upstairs? Are you ready to go? You're inside the shuttle. You are ready to go. Still needs to be loaded. More. The hell's the gold? Ah. Right. Gold's needed for it's needed for those what are they called? The components, that's what I'm looking for. I'll leave some down there. And now you're back. Excellent. Move you over here. Drop that. Drop that. Pick up. And equip. I do wonder, it could just be that this, you know, being a little weird with the repair mod. Fearful kangaroo. Well, it certainly is a title for a weapon. If ever I did see one. How are we doing here? Everyone's still mining. No, I guess we do have a lot to mine. Although people have kind of stabilized, I guess not seeing corpses all over the place has definitely been helping. Oh, that's a lot of things we have to burn. Did I pause these? No, okay. Shred Mechaniter drone. Ah, right. We got attacked again. Oh, I already undid them. Never mind. Everything is a-okay. We did get another neural stack out of it that we could either reformat or shred, although I think we have quite a few. Like 30 stacks right now. Extremely rare, heavily restricted, and hard to produce. These implants are rare on non-Ultra Tech worlds. Well, I have enough for everyone, and then some. Should I set my mining priority high? I think I might. And then I should be able to get back to base before it is needing maintenance. And what do I do with our room here? I am really tempted to go ahead and terraform some floor here. If only because, like, you know, then I'll be able to land my grav ship on it. 36 show up every other raid. Yeah, and that's not even counting the raids where we just don't butcher people. You know, I bet that's I don't know. No, you'd be able to extract them anyway if I wasn't playing with the harvest mod that just gives you all their components when you butcher them. Because extracting a stack is just, I think it wouldn't be as automatic. slightly more work. A little bit more manual. Yeah, they stick around even after their bodies burn. Chronological age 14? Oof. You were rolling with the wrong crowd, Tony. Well, it's not an unfortunate time for you. Alright, well, what's Nashorn doing? Meditating. Yeah, I don't want to meditate. I just want to mine so we can get all the steel and then we can get out of here. But I have plenty more besides steel to mine. Of course, a lot of it's going towards ship infrastructure, or, well, ship tilification. But it's a very important part. I'm sure you agree. We have to have nice floors. Oh, hey, you're actually repairing your sword now. You just had to force equip it instead of swapping them. Unproduced cow. Different chem reactor. At least it's not much health you have to fix up on it. So that means I need something else for you guys to do. Unless you run through all of your blocks. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I allowed not block. Everything but marble and factstone. Nashorn is about to collapse. I'm sure she has a little bit of life left in her. Maybe. Question is, do I get some columns here? I think I might need to get some columns. Just actually, hold on. I don't like the placement of those. Just to make sure that I can roof this whole thing in. Do that, and we do that. And, yeah, we can get roofs there, and I'll have to deal with this until I get some proper walls. A hunting party, you don't say. A manhunter pack. Where? Here. That's a lot of cougars. God, it's just like last time. Hey, is that hunting party here or on the other map? Ah, they're on the other map. This could be a little bit of a problem. Oh, Reki has a sword. Where are these cougars? Well, they're fucking bulling it for us. Well, don't get hit, Reki. We gotta hold the line. Okay, this wasn't actually so bad. We did it. Yippee. Everyone is fine. And no Scaria this time that we have to worry about. Maybe dead rotting. Yeah, I bet. Where's that Wolverine? Did we release it? No, it's still here. But it's not bedridden. And it's full on food. I'm sure it's okay. Oh, my mining's not a double passion. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm just plowing through because I have so much speed. Okay. Assuming. Hey, is this whole area a home area? Yeah. Okay, it'll be fine. I don't just have cleaning on a low priority. Advanced component, right? What do we have you up to? I might shift the advanced components and the components over to another bench. That way we can kind of shift it over. We'll get internal armor plates up here as well. So we'll do until we have, let's say 2. Until we have, let's say like 50. Same for you. We'll get 50 advanced components. And then these are all going to require legendary of a level 20 crafter. And then these can be free for anyone available to craft. Granted, I imagine that's not, it still has some requirements. And I don't really have a lot of like leathers to burn on crafting various things. Can I make weapons out of stone? I know I can make clubs, but have something in a smithy? Details. No. Clubs are at a smithy. Equa, knife. The most trash tier weapons. Let me make a stone club, damn it. Let me make a stone bow. That's what I want. I don't know if if that's necessarily gonna cut it all. I might just have to send some what's it called? Some textiles up, because we have a lot of leathers. Also, apparently have a lot of cloth. Stone nuclear missile, yeah. It makes stone when it turns everything to lava. Are we bleeding power? Yeah, we don't have I don't have solar panels. Yeah, we're bleeding power. Couldn't glass the stone. The stone's a little different. Overdrive, calibrate efficiency, low power mode. Will fuel consumption will not change. The power output will permanently increase by 1%. Okay, well now our power output is even worse. Teehee. I should probably get some chem fuel generators, since I do have quite a lot of chem fuel. And I can even build an industrial one. No, I can't because I don't have components. That's an amorphous non-crystalline solid according to Google. Ah, same difference. Or something or other. I mean, obsidian is, you know, volcanic glass, but some people refer to it as volcanic rock and or stone. Are we ready to go back yet? No, there's still so much. I have to wait until those columns are done to get this whole thing roofed in. Where are the rainbows? You don't have... This is... No, this is over by me. Daisy's female, right? I don't even think you have your obtaining inspiration. Okay. Artery blockage, male. Spine, bad back, whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, I don't have 5? I need to try capturing one. Can I tranquilize it? This is so far away, though. With enough fuel, I can bring someone over. No, you don't have a taming inspiration. Knock it down or shock it, and then move it to the ship. You have beer. I don't. Do I have any sort of psi powers that might help? No. I could attack it with like my piercing spine and drag it onto the ship and then take off and then go back to base. And then as long as no one kills it, who would I even deploy to attack it though? That's not gonna do a lot of damage. It's a great way to deal with animals because you can wall them in, move beer into the area. It's a food item, so they OD on beer and fall over. I guess it's not super far. When we have a base that's like good at animals. Antelope is almost 15. When you shuttle over, you would need chem fuel. God, that's a lot of silver. I'd have to stop by the base and load up on chem fuel and bring more. I really don't want to hit unload all. This unloading at 500 at a time. God, look at all that silver we have. Oh, hold on. Equip the sidearm. Can shuttle. Listen, people can deal with hauling it. And now they have work to do. The shuttle has arrived. Nice. Load. I believe we already have some chem fuel on board. Which if we do, we don't. Let's load some chem fuel really quick. What kind of foods for taming? I believe that our combat rations classify as food. Nutrition. I don't think thrombos have a specific dietary requirement. Yeah, meals and processed foods count. Hopefully more people haul. They can eat almost anything other than raw meat. Yeah, we'll bring our combat rations. We just need to get this loaded up with probably 2 loads of camp fuel. On load. Deep Trail's exhausted. I bet it is. Let's go ahead and move that over. Hey. Wrong order, I guess. I can stop by places on the way over and trade for camp fuel if I need to. It should be 3 jumps. And I have sculptures to sell. I think it's going to be about 3 jumps anyway. What are we waiting on? Let's set the load. Hold on, more. I just have you prioritize loading. There we go. Stupid slow loaders. This load should be good. You're bringing 150, and then Pick Natural should also be bringing like 100. Only 54. Come on, Big Naturals. I thought you get all better than that. Is Mr. Paul's bringing 75? He is. Alright. Let's get you loaded. And then it's time to take off. Launch. Yeah, this is basically a long way, so we'll just we'll trade here. We'll pick up a little bit more camp fuel just to be safe. Sell camp fuel. Refuel from cargo. And now we wait. I hope that we're still even. Yeah, we still got a few. The Reki's very unhappy about things. Oh, I guess if we literally flew to the maximum distance. Okay, well, we'll pick up more camp fuel here. Camp fuel. Okay. Psychic drone mail. Unfortunate. It would be nice to finally get a male, and then we could start breeding our Thrumb army. And making Thrumbo mains out of everything. Yes. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, yeah, fuck it, we'll just land on the ship, I don't care. The Shorn can have their bed unassigned. Tense. Resting, I think not. Where are those Thrumbos? There they are, they're sleeping. I suppose you can have a nap. Okay, well that was pointless. I guess we just wait until they wake up and then we have one. I'm pretty sure it says regardless of difficulty. Do they still have to have the basic skill to attempt it? Ooh, that's unfortunate. What do you mean not enough food? Are these not classified as meals? What do you mean? production. Get a fucking stove made. Then we can... Well, I tried looking what it was flagged as. Fucking need a butcher table. Where is it? Butcher table. Add it up here. I need wood for a butcher table? Okay, well, harvest that. E. Go ahead and prioritize harvesting that. Let's go ahead and... Another couple gazelle. Where are these gazelle? Where am I? Harvesting bigwood tree. Guess maybe next time I should bring like a pemmican or something. I don't know. No, I want you to build the electric stove, like I told you to. I want you to build the butcher table, like I told you to. Butcher creature to forever. Excellent. Hey. Electric stove. Simple meal. Simple meal. Cook. Do forever. Nice. Okay. Not enough. How much more food do I need? It said meals are fine. That's 6 meals and we can't even tame one? Gear. Ooh. You know, I bet what a problem is. Your fucking heavy ass gear. A space battle? Okay, hold on. Drop that. Drop that. Assuming simple meal. Why is it not enough food? Also, why are you guys like not eating the not eating the combat rations? Well, you're gonna get food poisoning. Hello, generic gamer guy, and welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Generic raid message here. Yeah, what were you streaming today? Let's see, let's give you a shout out. Oxygen not included. It has been a long time since I've played Oni. I don't have any of the DLCs, but I've always been meaning to get back into it. Cannot work on. Oh, this thing is gonna drive me crazy. Why can I not tame them? Like, how many meals is enough? Does it have to be made out of something particular? Vegetable, seed, live plants, meals. Do they need like, oh, you know, I bet it's because it's meat-based food that we made, and it's not also welcome in its kick. Yeah, they probably need vegetable-based stuff or kibbles. You know what? I will bring some kibble with me on the shuttle. It has been years of us trying to get a thrumble. I am not letting this opportunity bypass. I'm pretty sure a few minutes ago was within the range of having the event. Finished up 1200 cycle prehistoric around a month ago. I think the last time I was paying attention to the game was oh, unfortunate, this is like right when you're leaving, was when they first added space, like spacesuits and stuff. It's been a long time since I've looked into the game. Okay, well, at least I can bring you back and then grab kibble, or I can even buy kibble. What a time though. Literally taking off when the autosave happens. Could I send the other shuttle after them? I don't know how that would work with having two ships next to each other. Just buy kibble. Yeah, we'll see. That is if they're selling it. I'm running the lab scenario for that DLC. Twisted hard mode made by the devs for each DLC. Yeah, that's never something I've really heard about. Maybe one of these days I'll get back to doing Oni. When was the last time I played it? Oxygen not included, 2021. Yeah, I do enjoy Rimworld as well. I've been having this save for a couple months now. Rimworld's one of the games I come back to pretty often. So did I search for kibble? They don't have kibble. Okay. Scenario. So I'm just on the crashed, the default scenario. I do have a lot of mods. It's a little too much for me to list. I think I have it listed. Okay, I guess my bot's not working. They just would do if they have any. They only have smoke leaf leaves. I mean, those are plants, right? Come back to it too. I played a bit when the spacefaring DLC came out. Yeah, this is my same save that I started when that came out. You know what? We'll go back to base. What's in those rations? It looked like food to me, or meat. Plated rations. Plated combat ration, equivalent to a meal, fine. It says it's acceptable food for everyone. But these combat rations should be... I don't know. Let me see. I have a lot of vanilla expanded mods, of course. Oh yeah, my mods thing is gone apparently. Am I just not allowed to use it? No, that would make sense. Critical walls that the storyteller doesn't screw you. I do have what is it? I do have a modded storyteller Basilicus from Vanilla Expanded. I only have him on the middling mode. He keeps dropping animals from space. So that's very odd. I also do have a mod that lets me like digitize people's brains, and then I can extract their digital brain, or like upload a to a chip or something. It's still in their body, but it means when they die, I can still like save my colonist. It is a little bit more of a process, because you know you have to either get a body for them to inhabit or like grow one, and growing one takes a long time. Okay. Let's set to load. Let's get you back in there. Let's let you unload first. What else are some key mods? I have one called like Pandora Frontier or something that adds a lot of like weapons and armor, I guess, based on the Avatar movies. Okay, well, let's bring it all. And did I actually set you to load? I did. Okay. Never been able to survive long enough to expand a really ton. Yeah, I was having Cassandra. I had her on a higher difficulty earlier, like way earlier in the run, and she was being absolutely brutal. So I changed storytellers to have a little bit of a breather. I've also been trying to set up on a space station. It's been going. I had to destroy all the walls that were inside it because they weren't able to be claimed and repaired and stuff, so they were just kind of in the way. That took a while. I barely got that done today. And then yeah, I have my giant square base that I've been slowly working on trying to move upstairs. Of course, this is much bigger than this space platform is. But, you know, I have faith in myself. Maybe Resistance or Factorio one is getting long on the tooth. Yeah, Rimworld, Factorio are both, you know, games I keep that are like part of my mainstay, I guess. Are you hauling really 3 kibble? Then also really like Kenshi. I know this seems to be a popular, real popular game, and like the same kind of, I don't know, people management thing. So, you know, in Kenshi you manage like a squad. You of course have a big old world to play on. We should be able to get there and out of the jump, ideally. Inspired recruitment. Well, that's not inspired taming. Clearly I just need to get everybody up to taming plus 10, so if they do get an inspired taming, that it's fine. Okay, move you over here. And where are those thrombos? Well, I appreciate the lurk and I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Okay, contents, kibble, let's dump all this stuff. Okay, tame. We're gonna get all these thrombos. Although we only have one female, so if we get more than one, I don't know if we're gonna have more. You know, we're not gonna have more throughput for thrombos, but it's only a 5.1% chance, so just gotta keep rolling the dice. That would be a little bit of a problem. Power. Do I get some advanced? You know what? I do have these advanced geothermal generators. They do generate more power. I could also get chem fuel. I don't know how much power I'm missing out on, though. Instead of a nuclear reactor, which does 20,000 watts. Industrial chem fuel power. This is a 3x3. This is huge. For 2,400 watts, I'm not sure if that's worth it. Oh, it is quite a bit more than the normal chem fuel powered. You know, we'll do it. Let's build a roof over it. Just leave it here for now. I can move it later. We'll have to hope that there's enough to stabilize our power. I mean, if not, we'll just keep building power structures until it is. Big Mr. Balls, go ahead and get working on that. This did come online. You know what? I should do some arc tuning. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. This should solve everything, just setting it to 200% fuel burn. And indeed, we are good to go. I can also power surge, which is gonna fill up our batteries, but since we seem to be stable now, I don't think that's worth it. That does take a big hit to maintenance, which, given that nobody here can repair it, might be a little bit of a problem. I forgot every time you upgrade it, it resets it. Just dump fuel in. Well, it is a... Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press. What I meant to press was the one right next to it. We have this, and we can also set its wear and tear speed. I don't like that the number is not a flat, like 20,000. I guess I did calibrate it. How you doing? Unassign. There, you can have that bed. Not train, interacted with too recently. Unfortunate. Oh, we have a lot of steel here though. Nice. I do hope we can get those thrombos. That would be most excellent. Oh, we're also almost out of room up here. I'm gonna have to get a real storage room. Okay, well, yeah, our power is situated. Once we build that geothermal, it is going to be a little worse for wear though. But this whole calibration thing is nice. Increasing its power output by 1%. I wonder if there's a way to like track how calibrated it is. Geothermal core, And I wonder if I reinstall it, if it's going to be exactly the place that it is. It's only one way to find out. I could always just go through all the tiers upstairs. Or even just build a normal nuclear reactor from vanilla power expanded and call it a day. Torrential rain, oh no. Caravan animals. We might as well tame them. Are there any others? Yeah, they're both up there. Okay. Oh, no stallions. It's kind of hard to see through all the mushrooms. Maybe they'll have some nice stuff on them. I could just hunt them, but... Did I make a body dump? Or was that another map? Must have been the other map. I'm sure they're fine with all these rotting cougars right on their doorstep. Let's see. Antelope successfully tamed a mare. Nice. Oh, what did it have on it? Mind numb serum? Ooh, I mean, kind of a lot of junk, whatever. They can have a better home now. And that's what matters. Well, I'm not sure if it's necessarily a better home, but they can live a life, and it'll be okay. I think it is getting to be about that time, though. Well, a little bit past that time. But, whomst might we say hello to? I don't know how long the Thrumbos are going to stick around, and I don't necessarily want to keep waiting around until they either leave or get tamed, because that could take a little bit of time. Though with only a 5% chance and, what, 3 rolls every day? The odds, I don't think, are in our favor. Let's get this gold. And then you should have enough chem fuel to get back. Oh no, it canceled all the fucking blueprints. Oh well, that's not that big a deal, I guess. It's a little weird that it did that though. Good lord, we have so much blood up here. Do I not have your handling, like, really high? It is higher than your construction. Oh, they are sleeping. Never mind. I guess you're fine for now. We also have plenty of kibble left over. I guess I just always need to make sure to bring kibble, since kibble is good for everyone. I'll even make the kibble shelf on the grav ship. Just in case. Do you have anything that can give you an inspiration? You have something that can give me an inspiration, but I can't tame animals as well. Well, I can't even tame Thrumbos. So, that's not even really a consideration. Meditating, hey, don't do that. Your meditation is canceled. Hopefully we don't get the one with the bad back. Oh no, they're leaving. Stay. 5.1. No. We might be able to get one more tame off. At least we're taming this one. I thought he had to go back for food. Not sure if we would have been able to get all 3. Arg. Run. I realized he wasn't going back for more food. Unfortunate. Desperate times, desperate measures. Oh, right, you have a venom fang. Toxic. Oh, this is the fucking one with the artery blockage. As long as we be really careful about it, don't let that toxic buildup get too high. Death in 21 hours. We'll get a little bit more damage. You're not going anywhere. I will build you inside of a room if I have to. Can I just make it old? I can't just make it old. All right, well, don't worry. We have a plan. As long as nobody with a gun comes by. Oh, it's really slow as well. We can probably fix that artery blockage. Moving 27%. Yeah, bad back. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Let's put everybody here on not attack. Ignore. I don't want to bother changing it, man, one by one. Let's put everyone on ignore. And let me go ahead and get a little hole. Honestly, the ground ship hole. We'll just build it out of steel. I want to build it somewhere where we still need to build. You know, we'll just get a little itty bitty room here. Structure. Door. Miss. Oh, Emu decomposed on our ship. That's kind of gross. He's slowly bleeding out. I don't want to risk doing too much. We have to play this slow game. I like how he's just completely ignoring you. At least he's not trying to leave. 15 hours. I don't have clotting. Toxic buildup. I'm a little worried that he might tussle with the wrong people. What if I just like give him like one more punch? That took 1 hour off. %, moving. How much do they have to... Does their moving have to be reduced to before they just like collapse? Rescue Thrumbo. Tee. We have our Thrumbo. Feeding kibble to Thrumbo. How would you work on those walls there, buddy? I guess we can feed it to make sure it doesn't starve. Our new acquisition. And just keep building. And the Rumbo. You know, desperate times call for desperate measures. Who knows? It might even just join us. From being rescued. There we go. He'll probably be down for a little bit. Health. Can I like... Oh, I can't do surgery on him to like apply something. Okay. I could put him into a psychic comma. A regeneration comma, just keep blasting him with it. That's not going to keep him down for... Yeah, it'll keep him down for 24 hours. And we'll slowly fix him up. When he gets up, we'll blast him with a psychic regeneration. If it'll even let me do it to something that's hostile. Heart attack painful, needs tending. Bravo. We can't have our Thrumbo die due to a heart attack. Well, that's unfortunate. But hey, at least he lived. At least he's alive so far. Major break risk. A short. Yeah. He's up. Alright. Reager limbs. Plop. Rescue. There we go. I don't know if it's going to fix the bad back, but... Inspired taming. Wasn't that nice? Oh, it did fix the... No, it didn't. It just changed positions. His artery blockage... Is it just me or did that go up? It's a pretty bad artery blockage. I hate when they block in my arteries. Only 69%. Unfortunately, not nice this time. Power. I'm gonna run this out here. We'll see if that's enough. Arg. I'd like him to, you know, be a little bit more recovered. But given that we have our person here, I think what we might do is call it an evening. Yeah, it's getting pretty late, but I have good feelings about the Thrumbo. Or nothing else, we could just have you keep him, like, he'll get up, we'll try taming him, if it fails, we put him in a comma. Repeat. We'll eventually make them all better. Major break risk, yeah. Man, I don't know what I can do for recreation for you. You're just always having problems. Strength play. I should probably get something else for like a roulette table or something. Could send them home on the shuttle. Could I? Set to load. Nope. Because it's not ours. And they're not a prisoner, because it's a creature. Oni-san and the lair. Oh, hey, healer mech serums. That might actually be kind of nice. High Pope of the Merchant Syndicate. Oh, the upset person. Hmm. Why are they... Why is it always attacks from multiple friggin' directions? The juice would fix things, yeah. I'm sorry, I really need to prepare for a while. Multiple angles. Let's get everybody going. Mr. Balls. Yeah, they can already, like, see. You piece of shit. Can you not? Okay. Let's get rid of these Diaboluses. Hey, Dr. Seppa, you might want to leave that general vicinity. I can't kill it first with my sword. Mr. Balls, could you not do that? You're in combat and you stop to heal? Okay, let's go over here. At least we should have gotten some chips out of that we can use for, I don't know, crafting something or other. Okay. Oh, hey, look, a rat. Rats make me crazy. Shot 100%? Yo. And it's almost dead. Shit, I should have just let Fury take care of it. I didn't think it'd be 100%. Okay, well, it's fine now. God, what a fucking play. Of course, now I have to fix my walls. They even broke my light bright. Man. I worked hard on those walls. Seal armored door. Yeah, okay. Then everything's good to go. I do need to send Reki and Shorn home, I suppose. So they can be happy with their partner. I don't want another divorce on my end, you know? It would be unfortunate. A mad cassowary. Given that we're just building, you know what, hold on. Didn't I set mining to be... Oh, we can just leave. The platform is not on the target list yet. We're done mining, we can just go. EB. Ammonia. Whoosh. And then we have our captive thrombo. I do like capturing thrombos. We'll get them fixed up in no time. And you'll have to send you up to space once we... No, once we're at base, I won't necessarily need you there, because we do have at least someone else that can tame at our leisure. Might even just build like a little enclosure for it. Blocked by roof. Hidden camp fuel pipe. You know, I should put pipes like cables all around this. That way it's easier for me, but you have my little concrete barrier for it to slot into. That looks good. Confirm. Now it's exactly where it was before, and everything is okay. I think people's jobs are a little different because I fixed them up for, you know, doing some labor out there, but hey, now everyone's back. Everyone's back and more or less where they should be. Your concrete is supporting the roof. I'm not sure that's how that works, but I don't know, it must be. Concrete on the floor is supporting the roof above. Heavens above. Wait. What? Oh, the mad cassowary. Get him, Sickle. Right, I did change everyone to be passive. And then we'll do play on the two people that can't. Nice. Okay, I think we will go ahead and save it up here. I think there's a good place to stop it. We'll open up Mule Musics. I think we'll be closing it down. We'll have a little bit of a yap. Let's see. What was even playing last time? Okay, well yeah. We'll of course be doing more Rimworld tomorrow. Hopefully we can finally get that Thrombo tamed and we can start our grand journey. I might even see about getting like an indoor farm upstairs on the you know, on the station and move some creatures up there. Especially since I can build those rich soils, although that would be space that things could drop, but I guess they can already drop inside of our barn. That would get some more upstairs. And if there's no tile for them to get to, then it'll be okay. Okay, we can figure it out. I think it would be amusing anyway. Get some nice rich soil planted onto the empty space. But you know what? I gotta work with what I have. I also am glad we finally got that geothermal generator, that geothermal arc. It's nice. Of course, once well, now that I'm back there, I can actually build it. You can see soil on the platform, but the fact you can just toss into orbit is funny. Yeah. Well, it is a way without me adding more mods to expand our platform, thankfully. Now the question is, who do we say hello to today? Do I go raid someone doing Rimworld? Do I go to Allie, who's apparently just chatting? Or it's been a while since we've said hello to Snail. She's doing Project Zomboid. Maybe we might go say hello to the Snail. Oh, she's in the middle of an ad break too. Well, I'll snooze my ad break. Probably gonna nap again. Yeah, I need to, what is it? I need to, you know, have a shower and get ready for bed. Now that it's getting to be late EP times. But yeah, we'll go say hello to Snail once her ad break is done. So I'll hold on to this raid for a minute. And then, yeah, we'll see what she's doing in Project Zomboid. I don't know how late I'll be up for. I never go to bed like when I should. It's a little bit of a problem, you know? But I will at least prepare beginning to go to bed. You know, beginning the preparations. and all that. I'm sure the cat might want some attention, or maybe just some catnip and some treats. Evaluate this. 5 out of 7, perfect score. Hmm. Oh, I also did post about Soulframe on my Discord. I don't think many people have responded about it. Oh, my Discord is broken. But yeah, I was looking into it. But anyway, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night. And we'll be back tomorrow with more Rimworld. And of course Factoria with Reki on Thursday. So I hope to see you all there. And have a good evening, everyone. Let's go peeping on Snail.